Oh my god, my button. Bro, the button for my mic is sticking out so far. Why is it doing that? Anyways. Hi. Hi, Nick. Congrats on the first. I unknown. And dude, my mom just woke up and she was like, "Are you streaming?" And I was like, "Yes." Alright, let me see. Twitch.tv/flawlesskai. There we go. Post. Alright, I've done my job. I post on Twitter. I should be with that too. With seven. There you go. Perfect. All right, now that's proper. Yippee! Now. Alright, perfect. My water. My R2D2 Tamagotchi die again. Ah, he's about to. Bro. Yesterday, my fucking R2D2 Tamagotchi fully died. And I played this hilarious animation of him being like rolled out in the coffin like all day. And I thought it was so funny. And what was it? And now, and then I accidentally saved him. I kept pressing buttons on it, and I saved him. And but when you save it, it depends on like the time that you save them at. So I went to bed, and I woke up to it screaming, and I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with it? It's dying. It's dying again. He's gonna die again." He might be cooked. Yeah, also, let me go see what Angie's doing for 2 seconds, because she said she might want to be in this stream. Anyways, alright, I'm back. Angie's fucking dead. But it's okay. That motherfucker went to bed at like 9 a.m. Back on. There we go. Let me see. Hopefully a short song plays. I'll let one more song play out. This song is kind of short. I can find something shorter. Hold on. Alright, you look through my playlist. This song is so fire, though. I can't be mad at it. Alright. Let me move that. Sick. Let me quickly grab all the news I want to talk about, because I woke up and there was like so much news. I love Nintendo. Where has my Nintendo news gone? This. That. Perfect. Bing, 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 bing. And then. That was good. Alright, that's Canadian. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, I can also open this. Yeah, there's so much Switch 2 news. Holy shit. All right, sick. I think I opened everything in this. I'll skip a little bit further in this song. All right, sick. It's stream intro time.
Every man's got a fight to fear. On the first to my better shit, thoughts provoke the new era. Become a bit terror, but my only rival is my shadow. We run the play back and fix my own error. Get low to the ground, it's getting better like I told you before. Double up a dead road cheddar. L to the J, say stay laced. People call me Royal Flush, and I'm the ace.
Hi. What's up? Whoa, why the fuck is my camera so zoomed out? You can like almost see the whole door. Hold on. Why if I move it? Whatever. It's set up. Oh well. Anyways, hi, it's me. Twitch.tv/CoolZkai. I'm alive. It's time, bro. We have a I mean, we always have Switch days. Well, we have a Switch day again, bro. You see these things over here, you see this and this and this and this and this and these. We have a day dedicated to only that for like probably the 15th time in a row. But what was it? Hi, dude. I'm so happy. Today is at the very least is a good day. We have Switch news. I no longer have to worry about the fucking the day like whatchamacallit. I no longer have to worry about like the day that this shit's all launching. They announced the release date or the pre-order date, right? So like we at least have some idea of what's going on. What was it? So, woke up and I saw, or Angie woke me up, right? I think Angie was awake hella late. And she woke me up, and she was like, Albert, look, so Nintendo Switch pre-orders in the US will officially begin on April 24th, which is in, what, 6 days? Yeah. That's next Thursday. The price of the console will remain unchanged. I'm assuming, because from what we were hearing, Nintendo, the way they priced the Switch was kind of in their favor, right? It was very much so like, I don't think Nintendo's making a profit on Switch 2s, but they're definitely making it so they get close. And with the tariff shit coming through, right? It's a matter of like, they definitely can't like, what is the word I'm looking for? They're still gonna be taking a loss on it, like most companies take a loss on their consoles. Nintendo was already taking a loss on the console. They're just taking a slightly bigger loss, but it seems to be a loss that like they can't manage. So even if the price wasn't necessarily made for tariffs, they knew that they couldn't bring it anywhere up. They didn't bring it anywhere up, and they're sticking with their guns here. So I'm happy with this. I am very cool with 450. Thank you. What was it? A Switch to a Target will go up for pre-order at midnight on April 24th, 12 a.m. ET. So, what is it? If you live in Eastern Standard Time, and you want to get one from Target, that's your time. You go 12 a.m. It's either 12 a.m., 11 p.m. CT, 10 p.m. MT, and 9 p.m. PT. You go crazy for it. But, what is it? I forgot we had Mountain Time. Dude, I totally forgot about that shit. What was it? But yeah, no. It's time, bro. We're so fucking back. It's just nice to see all of this happening. I was so depressed. Like, I literally the day that they announced that like the Switch would be what was it? That the Switch was gonna be, or the pre-order date would be delayed. Like, I remember, like, I didn't even stream that day. I was like, I was heartbroken because like, dude, I just want my console, man, and I can't even have this. Like, what the hell? But like, thankfully, we have our console. Sorry, dude, I have to burp. I pigged out before this. I was just texting Zachy about it. Before I was gonna stream at like 3, right? I was ready, but then I was really hungry, so I went to go make food. I made a fuck ton of food. I took an hour, and then I ate it all. Dude, I made food for probably like 30 minutes, and like 20 minutes, it was all gone. I had eaten all of it. Oh my god. So now like all of the burping's coming out. But anyways, what was it? All the gas coming out. But yeah. Say hello to Nintendo Switch 2. Check out the new consoles, all the new games, accessories, new games for Switch 2, and then Switch 2 extras. Now, speaking of extras, Switch 2 accessories price increase list. So, while the console didn't go up, the extra shit did. It's only around $5 to $10 each, but it's still enough. It's enough of a change where it's like, damn, okay. So, like, Pro Controller went up by $5. The Joy-Con pair went up by $5. Joy-Con 2 charging grip went up by $5. The straps went up by $1. The wheel set went up by $5. Camera went up by $5. Switch 2 dock went up by $10. AC adapter went up by, I don't even know what this is, $6. Screen protector went up by $6. And then the all-in-one carrying case went up by $5. So, $5 more expensive for to account for the tariffs. Sucks, but whatever. You know, it'd be what it be. Oh well. What was it? They made a Nintendo deal after tariffs. How much the Mario Sunshine stuff go by, bro? After tariffs, the Mario Sunshine goal went. I hate Mario Sunshine. I hope that game burns and dies. Hi, Frosty. I hope that game burns and dies. I will never play that game again. Where the fuck is the stupid image of the watermelon exploding? How much do I retweet? There we go. I never want to see this game again. I never want to see this game again. This game is ass. And they're putting the stupid quackers and the piantas. This is what made me crack. The second this happened, I was done. Or there's a clip of it. Jar was like spreading it around. Where was it? Stream clips. This one. And I was like, yeah, no. If this, I was saying, if this watermelon breaks on me, I'm gonna go play Banjo-Kazooie. And then, what was it? I moved it a little bit too close to, like, the edge. I wanted to go move it closer to the other side, and Mario teleport. This wasn't even a me issue. This game's... Dude, this game's fucking, like, physics. I don't know what's wrong with this game's engine, but it sucks so much ass. It just fucking teleports you. I should have fallen down, and it teleported me into it. Destroys the watermelon. We're done. We're done. We're never playing this game again. And immediately, I switched to Banjo-Kazooie. I can't do it. I need a good game. I need a good game. I can't do it. These games are ass. These games are ass. So, yeah. I'm never playing Mario Sunshine again. This game, it needs to die. I would rather play any other Mario game. I think, like, actually. I'd rather play Mario Jesus Typing. That's a lie, because I did it. The basic campaign is fine enough. But yeah, no, this game is not good. This game is not good by any means. Fuck Mario Sunshine. But yeah, anyways. Let me move this back up. Where was it? But yeah, there's also an in-depth visual guide that Nintendo made to help everyone figure out what's compatible on Nintendo Switch. It's mostly just the obvious stuff. Nintendo said that micro SD cards wouldn't work. Obviously the Switch 1 dock isn't gonna work. The new console's way bigger than that. What is it? Obviously any charging stand or any charging thing for the Switch 1 is gonna really work. Oh yeah, and then tariff prices. I'm just glad that the console itself didn't change price. Because I feel that's the most important thing in my mind. The one thing that cannot change price is the console itself. Everything else I'm cool with though. If they want to make, here it is. If they want to make the controllers like $5 extra, so be it. Yeah, no, it's the smartest move. It's the smartest because at the end of the day, right? You buy a Switch and you're getting everything that you need to play with. You know, you get your grip, you get the controllers, you get the console. You absolutely, like, people are gonna want more accessories, but at the very least, you can buy the Switch 2 and you can play it. I mean, although even this stuff is way too expensive for even me. Like, dog, I'm not paying for a pair of Joy-Con 2 for $100 fucking dollars. This is without tax. So you're still gonna pay like $5 of tax on these things too. Yeah, everything going up by like 5. Yeah, it's not bad. It really is not the end of the world. I mean, I already don't want to pay $90 for the Joy-Con 2. I definitely don't want to pay $100. Yeah, $100 controllers are too much. But it be what it be. We'll see if Nintendo, if eventually this whole tariff shit goes away. We'll see if Nintendo prices it down. I doubt it. Nintendo is not one to price their shit down, but what is it? But oh well. I'll probably buy a Pro controller and just like call it a day. And then like the rest of this, I really have to decide if I want a camera. I could be a shithead and buy a camera. And yeah, the rest of this is whatever. I don't need the rest of this. I already have all my stuff. And then this is all stuff Nintendo said. And then GameStop finally talked about the trade-in prices, which is, what is it? Switch OLED trade-in value for Switch 2 is $275, which is really nice. Oh no, that's not what it is. It was $175. This is what it is. The trade-in value is $175, brings it down to around $300. Switch 1. The fact that they're actually giving $125 for Switch 1 is actually kind of generous. Because, like, dog, even I wouldn't pay $125 for, like, an old Switch. It's a USB camera. That's true. It's only, like, a USB-C camera. But I don't even own a USB-C camera. It'd be so funny. I have to see. If there's, like, a cheap USB-C camera I can buy, then, like, I would probably buy one. Unless it accepts, like, an adapter. In which case, yeah, then I could just use whatever. Maybe, no, I wouldn't be able to use my phone. But yeah, Switch 125, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's really nice. That's really nice for them to make this console. What, 325? That's sick, especially when like this trade-in value, like the Switch 2 will replace everyone's Switch 1s. There's basically, unless you're playing Nintendo Labo, you're not going back to a Switch 1. So to do 125 on that is pretty cool. I would expect 100. Switch Lite is 100. That's all. That's also fine. So will I be trading in my Switches? No. I actually, if I think about it, if I trade in my Switch Lite, that's 100. And I trade in my original Switch, that's 225. And if I trade in my Switch OLED, which is another 75, that's 400. I'm still $50 short. I'm still $50 short. And no, my Shimano. Yeah, no, I'm not trading this in. My original Switch, this is my modded Switch. I would never ever trade this in. I mean, on top of this, a day one model. Why would I ever trade in my day one model? I always say, also, yeah, hi Koshi. I always say, what is it? If you have an early Switch, right? You have an early Switch, you will always have this crack in there. This crack, in 20,000 years, will be the most valuable thing in your collection. This one crack on your Switch. You can barely see it because my camera resolution's ass. But that crack will be the most valuable thing in your collection. I could trade this in, but like, why would I do that? You can mod some later model Switches, but it has to. I don't think you can do like the RCM jig. You have to do. It has to be like an internal mod, where somebody or you like opened up the system and you install the mod chip. But yeah, no. But you can still, and I'm sure people will support it for a while. At the same time, it's time, bro. It's time. Switch 2 modding. God knows, as much as Nintendo tries to, God knows, somebody's gonna break into the Switch 2 day fucking one. Somebody's gonna grab it, immediately look at it, and go like, okay, this is how we break this, and they're gonna mod it. And then I will mod my Switch 2 when I get a different version. But yeah, no matter how much Nintendo tries, their shit's getting jailbroken. But yeah, again, I still think this is a crazy price. 125 for a fucking Kindle Fire is crazy. But yeah, no. GameStop trading isn't bad at all. So that's good if you want to avoid tariff pricing or the 450. Boom. That's like that's like $100 you can put towards like games and shit. And then yeah, I think that was everything. I'm at the very least happy that we're getting that we finally have a date, and I don't have to think about this anymore. I can go to my GameStop on Thursday, and try to get my thing, and I'll be happy for a day of my life. But yeah. Anyways, what was it? I think Zach is still on Transform. Let me check. It's at midnight. Well, yeah, for online orders, but that's only because the thing is, what is it? The midnight ordering system is going to be for like probably only shipping, right? Because like especially with GameStop's website, I don't think when you order online you can pick it up in store, even if it's a pre-order. Because like what is it? For normal pre-orders, you can't do that. I don't know why you can't do that. Best Buy would probably be both ways. Best Buy, you could probably choose, because Best Buy isn't stupid. Best Buy and Target will probably have it so you can just pick it up there. Which I will check Target when those drop, because I mean I just want like I ain't paying $450 for this thing anyways. It doesn't really matter where I go. But yeah, I'll try. Yeah, because Best Buy's gonna have midnight launch. I assume GameStop's gonna have midnight launch. So I do need to call them because I don't know if they're planning it, but I imagine they are. And then, I mean, I was talking to my dad about doing Best Buy because they're doing the midnight launch. When I told him yesterday that Best Buy's doing a midnight launch, he was laughing his ass off. He thought that shit was funny as hell. And I was like, what's funny, bro? It's cool. He's like, do you really want to be lined up at a Best Buy at the middle of the night? And I was like, no. But would you want to be lined up at a GameStop in the middle of the night? No. So it doesn't matter. But what was it? Anyways. But yeah, anyways. My brain is breathing so hard right now. But yeah, I'm gonna look at some of these fucking I'm gonna look at some of the pre-orders. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna bet on GameStop and just grab mine there. I don't get any benefit out of it. I don't even have power-up rewards. Any power-up rewards, but oh well. Yeah, I know. What was it? Guff bought a 120 hertz monitor for the Switch. But like, dude, for $70, that's fucking crazy. For $70, that's so crazy. $70 cheaper than the damn controller. Like, it's probably cheaper than because the special edition controllers are also more expensive. So the monitor that you buy is probably cheaper than this controller. Which is fucking crazy. By the way, we take those. Genuinely, we take those. What was it? Let me check. Was there any other news? Dude, Nintendo is on some shit. I don't know what's wrong with them. But they're just posting with this fucking cow, bro. Then we might have to kill them. Usually like Nintendo's so weird because like usually when you see like all these corporate accounts doing like trying to like be modern and do like the meme shit, it's usually not funny. But like whoever's running Nintendo's account currently, they're not necessarily like super funny, but like it is pretty funny that they will do this all the time. They just post a fucking funny picture of like the funny meme thing in the game, and they just say like 3 words and a cow, and it's like, okay, what the hell is wrong with you? I'm pretty sure they did that for Donkey Kong Country Returns. I remember when they did it for Dunban, because there's that fucking meme where it's like, that's Dunban over there. Nintendo. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, fucking dude. the second I type in Dunban, Nintendo, it shows up. Fucking. Well, hold on. Let me pause this. That's Dunban over there. Well, like, bro, who asked? It's just so random. It's so funny. Shout out to the Nintendo intern who's like running this account. They might be GOAT. They might be GOAT. But anyways, that was cool. That was cute. And then I think the rest of my day was just me chilling. Yeah. I love the fact that fucking Jeff Keighley actually tweeted about the Sid the Science Kid shit. He might be funny. He might listen. After the whole fucking the last Game Awards being good announcement wise, what was it? Him hilariously not getting into the Switch 2 previews, but then getting in. And then and this, maybe Jeff is a pretty funny guy. Maybe he is pretty funny. And then yeah, and then Persona 3. And that be what that, or Persona 5, Persona 3, Persona 5. And that be what that be. But anyways, let me see what Zacky's up to. Very, very short talking something. Listen, man, I was pigged out. I pigged out. I'm so late. I wanted to start stream at like 2:30, and then I was just like eating the fuck out. I was pigging out for like a year and a half. Let me see. Where is Zacky at? Here we go. Okay, he's just playing Transformed. Perfect. I will text him and then we will wait. All right. There you go. There you go. Perfect. All right. Anyways, but yeah. What was it? But yeah, we are gonna go over the top 10 Nintendo games. Let me hop into the VC chat. Because what was it? Yeah, we're going over the top 10 Nintendo games. Or Switch games. So the idea is that I don't know if we're gonna do this on a tier list or on like a whiteboard on Discord, right? But we're gonna list out every like Switch game that we think is like notable. I think this is going to include ports. I have to talk to Zachy about it, but I think this will include ports, right? And just go through all of them and go through like which one of these, what is like the top 10 games. If we do it on a tier list, we could also make it so we can have like an honorable mentions, right? Every Nintendo Switch game tier list. Let me see. Because I have one. But I have no idea if these have like every game, right? Xenoblade X, Emio's here, Endless Ocean's here. But this doesn't have ports, does it? Because I don't see Mario 3D World here at all. Yeah, this is still missing. I want like every single game on fucking Switch. Hold on. Or at least Nintendo Sports. I want Nintendo Sports. Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good.
Are you excited? How are we, I was just asking, how do you think we should do this? Should we do this on like a whiteboard? Or should we do this on like a tier list?
Nah, I think we need to give, we're trying to do this properly. I think we need to do this, we're trying to rank top 10s here.
Yeah.
So we should do this on a whiteboard, I feel.
Alright, bet.
Chats, suggestions and everything.
Alright, bet. Also, let me open up the stream together thingy. Let me see, here we go. Then block this, yeah. Then, where is it? Join the call, share chat. And there we go.
Yeah, I've just accepted.
Alright, perfect. There we go, sick. Alright, bet. So we go on the whiteboard. So, now the challenge for me is trying to remember every Nintendo game. Thank God I have a wall of them behind me.
Bro, you won't have any problem with that.
Yeah, I will. Hopefully I will. Hopefully. I have to.
You shouldn't.
I hope my brain fully works. I was literally thinking about it last night. I was talking to Angie about it. Because I was like, yeah, I have to like, I have to think through like every game that I would want to mention. Here we go. Discord. Perfect.
Is, what's it called? Is there anyone else who wants to join us for this?
I'm not sure. I only ask Angie.
I'm trying to
I
think.
can.
Well, Kaze's streaming, he's doing Unleashed.
Yeah, Kaze's doing Unleashed.
Yeah. I actually don't know what anyone else is doing.
Let me see. Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't ask anybody. Let's see. I'll tell Guffin who the thing I'm doing. Pre-orders are today. Pre-orders are Thursday for us. Also, hi Shani. Pre-orders are officially Thursday. If y'all wanna debate on the top on the Switch games thing, you can join PC.
I mean,
There you go.
Shani could do those two.
There you go. And then let me full screen this. All right, perfect.
Albert.
Hmm?
I said Shani can join if he wants to. He's got access.
Oh yeah, Shani has access. So next week, yeah. So next week, next Thursday. What is it? They're officially doing it. I can see you have access to the chat that we're in. So he was saying, what was it? Zach was saying if you want to, you could join, but that's totally okay. Because I know Shani usually chats. But yeah, what was it? But yeah, no. The idea is we go through the top 10 Switch games and we figure out which ones are the. Do I want to slice this? Nah, I don't slice this up.
We have two shared
which
viewers. We might be washed.
Hmm.
According to what I'm seeing, we have two shared viewers.
Wait, is it? Hold on, let me see.
We might really be washed.
No, it says shared viewers too, but what is it? But the actual number itself is way higher. I don't know why it's saying only 2.
Oh well.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Shay. You're all good. You're all good. What was it?
It says 10 we're good.
Yeah.
No.
But
Alright.
what was it? So, I want to know. Okay, so what Switch games? What Switch games are your favorite? Which ones would you put up here? Because I have a huge list in my mind, but from what I know, you haven't played nearly as many like Switch games as I have, right?
Well,
So
I'm mostly like a PC PS5 player.
yeah.
My Switch experience is limited to first party. So
To be fair, I feel like for most of the conversation will be on the first parties.
yep.
Those are like,
Well,
those are our big games that because like I would still say like we include some third parties like Monster Hunter Rise, right? Because that was like a Switch exclusive when it came out. But like what was it? But yeah, generally yeah.
Well, I mean, let's start with the obvious.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Here, I have the two that are gonna be the worst conversation.
I'm just gonna throw things in here which I know need to be in here. Am I duplicating this? Wait.
Here we go. I'll put this in here, and then I'll put where is it?
Which one? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom.
Yep, Tears of the Kingdom, and then I'm gonna put Breath of the Wild right
Wild.
next to it. Oh God, there you go.
Did you see Max's ranking?
Oh no, I didn't. But I saw he did one the other day.
No, that shit was hilarious. you know, Breath of the Wild didn't make his top 10.
Really? What did Tears
Over
did?
here. No,
Oh wow, so he didn't put any of the 2 big Zelda games. Holy shit.
no. I'm gonna get some music that's quiet around here.
Go for it. Kingdom. Here we go. Tears of the Kingdom. Oopsies. Oh, I forgot. I can just do it like that. Okay, perfect. And then let me grab another GIF. Breath of the Wild. And then I don't want some dumb GIF. Here we go. I'll put him. This is so ugly. This GIF. Some of these GIFs are awesome. Some of these GIFs are awful.
Yeah.
Tulin. Breath. I'm just gonna BOTW. Everyone knows what BOTW is. There we go. Perfect. I don't want a dumb gift for season 4. Listen. But this is a good dumb gift, okay? Sometimes you got like the white girl gifts, right? You look up Zelda, right, and gifts, and you got like, okay, most of these are actually good. I have to find a really, really bad one. You know, maybe Discord is based when I put in Zelda, actually. Why are there 2 tunes? Never mind, I give up. These are actually all good gifts. I give up.
I'm back.
Hey. Alright. For Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. That I feel like we could definitely have like both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild end up on the whiteboard. But what is it? It's gonna be one of those conversations.
I'm gonna put the only Pokemon game that deserves to be here.
Oh, but are you putting Legends Arceus? Yeah, that was when I was talking with Angie about it, and she was like, yeah, no, Legends Arceus is the only Pokemon game in this conversation. As much as I like Scarlet and Violet, yeah, no, I cannot in good faith put those in this conversation.
All right.
There you go. I'm putting Tooling right next to the text. He looks at it. Yeah, put Gandalf a little bit under this one. There you go.
Forget.
Praise Lord Arceus. Oh, let me think. So we have Smash. We have the Zeldas. Mario 8. Yep. Let me think. Of course, Mario Odyssey.
Mm-hmm.
Super Mario Odyssey.
Just get all the obvious ones get out of the way.
Yeah. Oh, let me see. Oh, these are... Okay, here we go. Finally, a good GIF. And then this.
Metroid Dread.
Mario. Odyssey. Oh, not my best work. Oh well.
Oh, yeah. You're actually writing them out.
Yeah, I'm actually writing the whole name out.
Fair enough.
Here you go, Mario Odyssey. I see Metroid. Let me. Do I want to put something like Prime Remastered on here?
I need your take on Kirby.
Kirby, Forgotten Land's the best thing ever. Starlight should be nowhere near this list.
So it's Forgotten Land.
Forgotten Land should be the one on this list.
Okay.
We could also put Return to Dreamland Deluxe on this list. Return to Dreamland Deluxe is like fucking awesome. It's super good.
You can paste images right on here.
Yeah, you can put images, yeah.
Okay.
Let me think. What do I want to put next? Mario Odyssey. Oh, Xenoblade 3.
You can put all the Xenoblades on there.
That is true. I could put all the we could put all the Xenoblades here.
Apart from maybe like Turner. I don't know.
Torna's actually, people very much argue that Torna's better than 2 as a whole.
Really?
Yeah, people like Torna way better than they like Xenoblade 2.
I'm acting like I played it, I haven't, but just like generally people say it's either 2 or 3, and definitely like 3 Future Redeemed is like the best ones.
Yes. People love what is it? 3 especially. Because 2 has like a lot of issues pacing wise and story wise. So people massively, and especially because like 2 for some reason 2 is just randomly goonery. The other 3 games, Xenoblade 1, Xenoblade 1, X, and 3 have nothing goonery in them. But Xenoblade 2 just is randomly goonery for like no reason. Hi Zenith. Xenoblade 3 might love it. I know. So yeah, Xenoblade 2, it's not like, I wouldn't say that it's like the least loved, because people do really love Xenoblade 2. But it's definitely like the most controversial, even next to Xenoblade X. Oh, yeah, let me move. For Gorland. Here we go. Chronicles. It is 3. Oops, keep doing that. Awesome. Oh, my graphic design is my passion.
Alright. Chat, by the way, you can suggest anything you want. We're just naming shit at the moment.
Yeah, chat, yeah. If you have anything you want on this list, go for it. We can throw it on here. 2's good moments are mostly in the design, to be for the main story. Yeah, the main story for the most part is chill. Chapter 4 is a little bit much. And sometimes with the characters, right? Like fucking what's his face? Tora. Bro, Tora in that game needs to die. He needs to be blown up with dynamite, blown to smithereens. He's gotta be the worst character in all of Xenoblade. Yeah, literally, yeah, Tora is literally impossible to defend. Like, it is the base concept of his character being a Nopon that like is like incredibly talented and smart and can design like any piece of machinery like you could think of is awesome. But the only piece of machinery that he makes is a fucking maid robot that like is the coolest character in the game, but also like calls him master and serves him. Like I cannot defend him. When people like, what is it? Ella does not like Xenoblade, not because of the games themselves, but because she saw Xenoblade 2 and how goonery it was, especially with stuff like Poppy, and was like, hell no, these games are weird. And I can't even blame her because yeah, if that was your first like, if that was the first time you saw Xenoblade, you would feel some type of way.
Is there any other Fire Emblem apart from Three Houses that should be here?
I wouldn't put Warriors. I think there's a good reason to put Three Hopes here. Warriors, Three Hopes is pretty good.
Okay.
I don't think I would put
can put
Engage.
No, well, some people like Engage.
Some people like Engage. Engage is like better than Three Houses gameplay and combat wise, but like also it's an RPG. Like what is it? Gameplay can take like a little hit, but if the story is dog shit, then like I'm not gonna put it here. And yeah, no,
Also,
the story for Engage is so bad.
We're not gonna do like, you know, like this Mario 3D All Stars. We're not gonna do like Galaxy or anything like that.
Yeah, I would. Yeah,
But-
I wouldn't do like collections.
But if there's a significantly better version of a game on the Switch, then I think that counts.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, so it's like Metroid Prime like Pikmin 1+2 wouldn't count, but Metroid Prime Remastered would count. What is it? I would say Captain Toad wouldn't count, but something like Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury would count.
Now, here's the debate. What about Xenoblade X?
Xenoblade X wouldn't count because the additions are too small. There is additional content, but it is very, very light. The additional content is like maybe like 1 to 2 hours of gameplay.
Okay.
So it's one of those things where it's like I can't fully say yes. Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition though, I would say yes to because that has what is it? Future Connected.
Redeemed. Future Connected, sorry.
Is
What
Miitopia
about,
allowed because the game is hella fun? I think the big Miitopia post game is only on Switch. What? Because you're right, the Miitopia post game is only a Switch thing.
Yep.
I would say yes. I would say Miitopia is a weird one, but I would say yes. Miitopia should count because that game was almost like it had its when they made that remake. It had like all of its DNA connected to the Switch, and that's even they're taking that further with fucking Tomodachi Life. Miitopia. What is it? There you go. Where is there a good gift for Miitopia? That's not.
No, surely there is.
There has to be. What the hell? I'll put this.
Yeah, that'll do.
Giant floating me head. Perfect. All right.
Tropical Freeze was on Wii U.
Yes, I would not say Tropical Freeze is
it
enough of a
yeah.
difference.
Country Returns HD though.
The thing, I don't think either of them count because what is it? Country Returns HD is a graphical update, and then what is it? And then Tropical Freeze is basically just adds Funky Kong. So it's one of those things where it's like they're borderline ports.
Frosty, I've done it. Frosty, it's at the top right. It's here.
Yeah, where is it? Yeah, Metroid Dread is here. We have Mario Kart 8, Metroid Dread, Kirby. We have Peak. Hi, Tim. How you doing? Hi, Perky. Yeah, we know about you, Perky. Also, that reminds me, I should add Metroid Prime Remastered.
Yeah, you should. Yeah. We get
Metroid Prime. Boom. Mass.
Metroid Dread is the only one that matters. The only Switch game or the only Metroid game? That's what Percy said.
No, he's saying that as the only Switch game because he's a bitch. He's a
That's
bitch.
crazy.
Metroid Prime. Let's see. Oh my god, wait, this is so cute. Wait, I need to put this one. Nothing to do with Metroid Prime, but this is too cute to pass up on. There we go.
I'm half tempted to put like Undertale here.
On one end, the Undertale console edition did get revealed during a direct, and it did have I believe it did have a console exclusive mode or story, but the issue is it did come out years
I don't want
prior.
this to be here. This should be here, 100%.
MVC.
It got announced at the direct.
That's true. I mean, it did get announced at direct.
How have I rotated this?
Let me see. I can unrotate it.
Please.
There you go.
Thank you.
The GameStop pre-order update. Oh wait, they put an update. Let me see.
They said the 24th, right, for you guys?
Yeah, it's the 24th for us. GameStop will begin Switch 2 pre-orders in stores when doors open and online at 11 a.m. ET. Midnight release for all stores June 5th at 12 a.m. ET. All that, dude. Okay, the way GameStop is handling the Switch 2 stuff has me really happy. They're like, they're going like, yes, all stores will have all these Switches. All stores will be opening for midnight. All stores will be doing this. That's awesome. It's good to see GameStop on top of their bullshit for once. Also, hi, Kiri. Get Prime 4 on here too. Actually, it's not even out, but I got faith. Look, I have faith that Prime 4 will be one of the best Switch games. But I don't know.
Prime 4 is going to be a Switch 2 game. Let's be honest.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Prime 4 is to be known for being on Switch 2.
They literally advertised it as being 4K 60.
Yep. Hi, Kiri. How you doing? Yeah, that's the other thing. When we see the next trailer for Prime 4 at E3, it is going to be Switch 2 gameplay. It's going to be the Switch 2 build. Everything about it will be Switch 2. So I can't even, like, I feel, I kind of agree where I'm like, that's a Switch 2 game at this point. I don't give a fuck about that game on Switch 1 no more.
What's the best Splatoon?
3. It's 3.
3, okay.
I would know. I streamed it for like a year and a half. Okay, if you're gonna go to Best Buy to group at the midnight launch, right? Here's the thing. I would go to Best Buy, but genuinely, Best Buy might be too far for me. Like, like, Guff, you know, my GameStop's right here. My GameStop is like 10 minutes away. You know, I have to like pay an Uber to go out to Best Buy. With the GameStop midnight launch, I would be able to just go right there and then come back. I'm good. I just beat Twilight Princess. Oh, how do you enjoy it? You know, I would definitely still say that Splatoon 3 is the best one on Switch. It's definitely controversial depending on who you ask. But I mean, because a lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for like Splatoon 2, but it's also like the same amount. It's the same thing that we always see with like these online games, where like when a new one comes out and it's just like very iterative. People always say like, oh, the last one was better. A lot of people start out with Splatoon 2, so when 3 came out, they were like, oh, the last one was better. I have a like, I would argue that I have a unique perspective because I have one that only like probably 3 or 4 million other people have. Because I started with Splatoon 1, and Splatoon 2 was the one that was super iterative for me. So I love Splatoon 2, but I couldn't play it for more than like 200 hours. Whereas when Splatoon 3 came out, it felt like more like more of an evolution and there's like more of a difference there. And it was definitely Nintendo trying their best to make Splatoon like trying to make Splatoon stand out at its best qualities in all areas. Whereas Splatoon 2 was more of just like, how do we fit this thing that we've made to continue evolving? And no one told me I was gonna cry. You cried at the end of Twilight Princess? Aw. The Goobler.
I know what's what. I mean, whether you like this or not depends on who you are. But I love this. I love this shit.
Oh, F-Zero 99? Yes. Actually, while we're on that trend, Tetris 99 needs to be here.
Tetris.
Yes. Yep. Tetris 99 is like so insanely good. I remember I went back. It was a little bit after Tetris 99 came out. I went back to my preparatory school that I went to for elementary and for middle school. And I ran into my old music teacher, and we talked for an hour about Tetris 99. He was so in love with that game. And I was like, dude, same. Like, that game is just so fucking fun. I don't know why he spelled it like that. Holy shit. Tetris. Oof. It's 99. Okay,
One of the switches is like, apart from first party, every single game is better on other places.
For what?
For all third party stuff.
Yeah, basically everything third party is better anywhere else.
There's a couple of exceptions actually.
There are, yeah. No, for sure.
There's like the stuff that I would rather play on Switch.
Yeah.
Like
out of like just pure like feeling.
Yeah. Stuff like Sonic Mania, apart from like mods and stuff, or maybe even like Hades is a PC game, but it feels pretty good on Switch as well.
Hades, part of why Hades blew up, I 100% believe was because of Switch. Cause it was like, it blew up a little bit after like Animal Crossing. And what was
Speaking
it?
of Animal Crossing, oh my god.
Oh yeah, Animal Crossing needs to also be here. But yeah, no, I wouldn't blame you for putting Hades here as well. Because yeah, Hades definitely had a boost because of Switch. And I think that's why Hades 2 is launching as an exclusive for Switch 2. Because they were like, yeah, no, this is too good to pass up here. I can even play Hades. Thank God I've played Hades now.
It's New Horizons, right?
Yeah, New Horizons.
Because everyone's COVID was filled with this shit.
Yep. Shani, we have to kill you. We have to kill you. Listen, I'm an F-Zero 99 fan. What can I do? What can I do?
I like F-Zero 99.
No, there's a video that I made back when the F-Zero 99 came out, and I talked about, like, if Nintendo had, like, any plans for F-Zero in the future, based on 99. And, for some reason, the beginning of that video, my audience found it so funny. So they've been using, like, the quote that I say at the beginning for, like, the last year and a half now.
F-Zero 9 has just been revealed and released, and you already know.
Bro, we have to kill them. It's the only way. I'll throw Cerberus on here. Little goober.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
There you go, Hades.
Yeah, run me through the other good first parties on Switch.
All right, let's go from release to now. So there was Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, Street Fighter 38th Anniversary. That wasn't first party. That was exclusive. ARMS, Splatoon 2, Pokémon Tournament DX, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Fire Emblem Warriors, Super Mario Odyssey. Around that same time, Sonic Mania and Sonic Forces both released. Xenoblade 2D at the end of the year, or Xenoblade 2 at the end of the year. Yoshi's Crafted World. What else released? Then there was DK, Smash Ultimate, of course. Star Allies. Shit. Super Mario Maker 2.
Yeah.
Super Mario Maker 2.
I might start googling some games here. Hold on.
I'm not putting any of the Labos. Let me look at my collection. Don't you think about putting Mario Maker 2 here? Listen.
I'm not playing like Stardew Valley or some shit here.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put Stardew. I'm probably gonna pre-order my console at Walmart since I get free delivery. And things for me to get at 9 a.m. saving me gas to go get it. No, that's valid. That's valid. Is that Walmart Plus? Is that what you have, Tim? Oh, that's what I want to put. I want to put Monster Hunter Rise because that was a console exclusive, and that game is fucking awesome. I remember when that game came out, everybody was like, "Dude, how is this running on Switch?"
Thank you, Rai. Astral Chain.
Oh, Astral Chain. You're right. You're totally right.
No, the only thing with Monster Hunter is it's better everywhere else.
Yeah, it's better on everything else. But my thing is, if it had a history with like the Switch, like we're saying with like Hades, right? Where like you could argue that like Hades is like generally better everywhere else. Obviously, like Hades does run at like 60 on Switch and everything. But I would say Rise is like one of those things where it's like it was on Switch exclusively for like a year and a half, and then what was it? Sunbreak was also exclusive for like a year. So it's one of those releases where I'm like, I still tie its identity to Nintendo or to the Switch.
Yeah. Is Bayonetta any like that much better on Switch than it is on Wii U?
Bayonetta 1 and 2, no. Obviously Bayonetta 3 is exclusive and Sarah's Era is exclusive, but those games aren't really anything to go crazy about. I mean, Bayonetta 3 is really pretty good, like gameplay wise, but I don't think it's beating anything here.
Okay.
I mean, story-wise, Bayonetta 3 is also fun, but what is it? It's just the ending because she's not she ends up dating a man and having a child with a man. Ew. Oh my god.
There's gotta be more than this. This is like the second best selling console of all time. Like,
there's absolutely more. I think literally my brain is just farting. We could. So here's my question: we have the two big Zeldas. Now, do we want to put both of the small Zeldas here? Link's Awakening and or Echoes of Wisdom.
I mean, Link's Awakening I heard was very short.
Link's Awakening is very, very short. Link's Awakening is very short. It is, what is it? It is, it doesn't change too much from the Game Boy game in design. But obviously, huge graphical update, a ton of quality of life changes, actual buttons to play with. The whole flow of the game changes based on on Switch, but it does depend. It does definitely depend on if we feel like that's a big enough change. I would say yeah, but if we only want to put one of those, I would say Echoes of Wisdom is the better game.
Okay, you can put it up there.
I bet. I still need to beat Echoes of Wisdom, actually. I'm so mad. I was playing through that game and I was so happy with it. And then that stupid hurricane hit.
What idiots? Hold on.
What did we put? Oh, Octopath! Mario Party! Yeah, Jamboree is definitely Jamboree is one of the best Mario parties ever.
Mm-hmm.
There is no
100%.
question about that.
Octopath is good on Switch, better everywhere else.
It is, but it was exclusive to the Switch.
For a little bit.
I mean,
it's like Hades.
It's like Hades, but at the same time, it made a lot of its identity on Switch, which is one of those things where it's like, it is better on other systems, but I personally, I would still count it for Switch because, I mean, for the longest time, everyone saw it as a Switch exclusive. It gained most of its notoriety as a Switch exclusive.
We can put Octopath.
Bet.
Was it? Ooh, I'm reconnecting. What's better? I haven't played them. Octopath 1 or 2. Was it only one that was Switch exclusive?
Yeah, only one was Switch exclusive from what I can remember.
Okay, so one. Okay.
Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
Octopath Traveler.
No, they don't have a goober. I'll just put this. fucking CDI games. 2 was on PS4 at launch, yeah. Yeah, one was exclusive for like 5 years, yeah. Octopath 1 didn't get ported for so long. I pay for that in Amazon, sadly. See, I'm like you, I pay for Amazon Prime because, like, I don't think I would be alive without Amazon Prime. But, like,
Well,
yeah.
not only that, you get a free sub to someone when you would pay the sub anyway.
Yep. Yeah, no, I do love Amazon Prime, unfortunately. And then what was it? And then Walmart Plus. I know my mom has gotten Walmart Plus a few times. She does like it, but yeah, I usually have Amazon Prime. What was it? Let me think. What other games are known for being on Switch?
A lot. I mean,
There's so many. There's so many. Let me look.
you need to look at your games behind you.
That's exactly what I started doing.
I'm not looking at your stream.
Here's a question, which this one's gonna be a harder one to decide on, but do we want to put Cuphead? Cuphead was obviously, it didn't release at Switch at first, and it gained its notoriety before it hit Switch. But most people played the game when it hit Switch.
You can put it on there.
Okay.
Did it run well on Switch?
Oh yeah, no, Cuphead runs perfectly on Switch.
Okay.
I think the only part of Cuphead that had any issues was the one of the final levels in the DLC when they released it. It ran like really weirdly, but like yeah, like everything else for Cuphead runs perfectly. All what was it, 1080p 60.
Okay.
Oopsies, I didn't mean to select image. There you go, GIF. Cuphead. Oh, this one's so cute. Cause yeah, I remember the day that Cuphead was, because Cuphead was announced to come to Switch during an Indie World, and the day it was announced was like the internet like fucking blew up. They were like, finally, this game is on a console that actually fits it.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, it was exclusive to fucking poor Xbox for so long, and nobody wanted it on there. Cuphead. There you go. Ring Fit? Oh, Ring Fit, I agree. Ring Fit is fire.
Ring Fit.
Yeah, Ring Fit Adventure. What is it? That is unironically one of the Switch's like most popular games. It is very, it actually gives you a workout, and like casuals absolutely adore it.
Oh, in that case, we should put 1-2 Switch on here.
No, we're not putting 1-2 Switch on here. We could, if we are doing the casual thing, that we could say, unfortunately, Nintendo Switch Sports. That game sold like 15 million copies off of pure fucking osmosis.
No, because it's not like Wii Sports, which was just like arguably the best game on Wii.
Yeah,
You know, it's
because that game is actually just ass.
yeah.
I still haven't tried out the basketball mode that they added. I really need to, but like I don't want to boot up that game.
Okay, you only have one Xenoblade up here.
I do. That's true. We could put, yeah, we can do the other Xenoblades. Yeah, I'll do Xenoblade 2 and D. And then we'll just count the DLCs with their games. Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh god.
Hollow Knight's a good one.
Oh yeah, Hollow Knight is one where like it gained a lot of notoriety on Switch, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Huge. GIF. Dino Blade Running 2. Of course, the first fucking GIF is Tora. Oh my god. Please tell me there's any other GIFs about Xenoblade 2. Please. Don't do this to me. The only one is Tora or Jin. Oh. Fine.
Oh, hi, Silver.
Hi, Silver. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize she joined the call. Hi, Silver.
Hello, I just joined right now. Hello.
Indian. Silver, what's your favorite Nintendo Switch game right now?
What are we doing?
We're
What?
doing,
Nintendo Switch game?
yeah, top 10 Nintendo Switch games.
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I legit only have 2 games on the Switch. I'm being dead ass.
Wait, really?
I only have Smash Bros. And Kart. Those are like the only games I have on Switch.
That's crazy.
You probably got the 2 best Switch games.
Yeah.
So if I had to pick out of the 2, I would pick Kart. I would pick Kart.
See, we already have both of them. It's too late. We already have both of them.
Wait, so what do you guys have? Oh,
So-
you guys are doing this on the whiteboard.
Yeah, we're doing it on the
Oh,
whiteboard, yeah.
so cute.
And we're gonna have
Okay.
to, we're putting them all down.
Wait, I love Tetris. Hold up.
It doesn't, yeah. No, it doesn't need to be a Switch exclusive, but it needs to be, if it's not a Switch exclusive, right? Either it was a Switch exclusive, or it needs to have gained notoriety, or have,
Switch.
like, some close connection to Switch.
Yep.
Dread, we have Metroid Dread. We have Metroid Dread, thank God. My peak.
Your peak.
Would you put 1,000 Euro on here?
Oh, that one's so hard. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. Let me go and get Paper Mario.
Let me look at my actual games, chat. You're gonna see me actually go look at my games.
Let me get this little goober.
Bro's gonna pull this out. Bro's gonna.
How long do you have?
I have to get ready, so I'm about to eat.
Ooh.
I need to figure out a fucking outfit. I don't have a fit for tonight, and I have to pack. I'm like so busy right now.
Well, if it's a family thing, then just go with something clean.
No, like for tonight. For tonight. Tonight's different.
We
For
need
my
to put
cousin is a lot more casual.
Luigi's Mansion 3 really quick.
Oh, Luigi's Mansion.
Yep.
Yeah, we do.
Luigi's.
Celeste,
think-
do people play Celeste on Switch that much?
Yes! Celeste was huge on Switch.
Okay, we can put Celeste then. Those are 2 games I really want to play. I want to play Celeste and I want to play what's it called? Star something.
Star.
I'll find it. I'll
Okay,
find
bet.
it.
Let me see.
You know, I was gonna say, if you do Celeste, play it on stream. That game is fucking hilarious. Luigi.
Sea of Stars. That's it.
What is it?
Sea of Stars.
Oh, Sea of Stars.
Those are 2 games I really want to play at some point.
Does it have to be Switch exclusive?
It doesn't,
No.
but
It doesn't? Okay.
it at the very least needs to have notoriety for being on Switch.
Okay.
So we acknowledge that the majority of the top 10 is going to be first party.
Yeah.
Can I put Just Dance?
You didn't play Just Dance on Switch, did you?
You have to. I need you to choose one specific year. One
Peak.
specific year.
Peak. There's 2025. This is a 2025 right here.
You can't
Is
just
that
go
right?
with the blanket. I need you to tell me exactly why you want a specific year's Just Dance in there. You'd have the
Because-
name, the songs. You'd be like, Daddy Yankee's on this one.
Oh, there's Bad Bunny on this one.
Yeah, Bad Bunny's on this one, bro. They got
There's
Shakira
Bad
on this
Bunny
bitch.
one.
Hold on, this one's fire.
I used to be the best
Oh,
Just
this
Dance player before.
SMT5.
Oh, SMT5 is a good one. Yes.
Yeah, SMT5.
On Switch?
It
Yeah,
was a
it's
Switch
on
exclusive.
bro.
It was
It was a Switch
announced.
exclusive too.
It was
yeah.
announced during the January presentation, and then it took like 5 years to come out.
Yo, Shunny used to be a Just Dance player, bro. Me
Shunny,
too.
we have. I need. You did not tell me
Listen.
about this. We cannot get married until I know about this. Your
listen, I used
history as
to
a
be-
Just Dance player.
I used to be a Dance Central pro.
Yo, bro, I'm still a Just Dance player, bro. That's my shit.
SMT.
Yeah, SMT5.
There you go. Vengeance specifically, yeah. Yeah, that's what was it? That was what what was it? Vengeance is the one I bought. Dude, I still Goobly has the initial SMT5 release, where it got like a whole steelbook release and everything. And it's funny as fuck, because I was always saying I was gonna buy that one. I never ended up buying it. I bought the Vengeance one when it came out later. Let me see. Oh wait, let me get Jack Frost. There you go, perfect. Goober.
Yes, my cute. I love him.
He's so cute. Wait, Silver, did I show you my new phone case?
No.
Dude, it's here. I'll send you a picture of it. It's all Jack
Yes,
Frost.
let me see. Oh my god, the baby! I love him. I can't
Yeah.
wait to play Rido, and then I
Mhm.
get the little Rido Jack Frost. Have you guys seen the Rido Jack Frost? He's so cute.
Wait, is he? No, I haven't seen him.
Oh my! I'm gonna send it to you guys right now. He
Bet.
is so cute. I'm so excited for that game. Hold on, let me send it.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, well, I might have to go to Metacritic.
You go for it.
I need some help.
I'm gonna hop back on Just
I
Dance
was
just so
Googling,
you
I
erase
was
the
like, I
censor.
was Googling.
Johnny, hop on Just Dance competitive online with me right now. Bro, where is my
Okay.
T-Public work? Hold on.
I'm gonna read some names to you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna read all the ones we don't have.
Mm.
Okay. The house in Fata Morgana, whatever
No.
that is.
Girl, what
It has
the
a
fuck
96.
is that?
I don't even know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't even know
96
what that
on
is.
Metacritic. Portal Collection. I don't know if I count in that. But
I wouldn't count the
it's
Pro
really good.
Collection. It's basically just ports.
Yeah. P5R.
I wouldn't count either. It's basically just
I
a
wouldn't
port.
count P5R there. I'm gonna be for
Divinity
real.
Original Sin. It's better in other places.
Mhm.
Ori better on Xbox, but it's still really good.
Mhm. I wouldn't count
Undertale-
Ori either.
No.
Look at the look at the
Undertale.
DC chat.
We talked about Undertale.
Yep.
Celeste is there. I've not put Celeste in yet, have I? No.
Yeah, I
Got
don't think
some-
so. We have Celeste here, right?
Yeah, put Celeste in for me. We got Celeste.
I bet.
Bayo 2. What we said about the Wii U's basically the same.
I love your
Yeah.
phone case.
I know, it's so cute. Oh, that reminds me, Pikmin 4.
Oh, Pikmin!
Yes.
I forgot about
mean-
Pikmin. Wait,
4.
like guys, look at the
Dragon Quest
chat
11 is better in other
for
places.
the Jack Frost Rido.
Here's the one thing about Dragon Quest 11. It is better in other places, but
Not Dragon's Lair.
Dragon Quest 11S was exclusive to Switch, and that was like the definitive version.
Yes.
So, but yeah, it depends on if we want to count that, because that is like a P5R type deal, if I'm not mistaken. But also, I don't think any of us here have played Dragon Quest 11,
We've not.
so we couldn't really
Nope.
speak on it.
Castlevania Collection is just the old
Oh.
Castlevanias.
Yeah.
Castlevania.
The Dominus Collection.
The Peak Collection.
The P
Mhm.
collection, yes, sir.
Sonic Mania is very good on Switch, actually.
Is it really?
I could put yeah, no, Sonic Mania is great on Switch. A lot of people were waiting for the Switch confirmation to know if they were gonna play it.
Shovel Knight.
Yeah, but Shovel Knight made all of it. It already made its name on Wii U, surprisingly.
Jack Jean looks very intriguing, but I don't know
I've
what it
never
is.
heard of it.
What? Never heard of that either.
Animal Well, Sea of Stars. There's that. Sugihime. I've heard of this before.
I've never heard of that.
I think I've heard of that, but I have no idea.
P4 Golden.
Yeah, no, P4 Golden came out so long ago.
Hollow Knight, Chained Echoes, Balatro. Oh my god, that needs to be there.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good one.
That'd be cool with Balatro here.
No idea what to wear tonight. I might be fucked.
Where you going?
Birthday dinner for my sister.
Aw.
Yeah, today's her birthday.
She's eating late. Because it's her sister's birthday.
Because she's a sister.
And she's old
Oh
as
my god.
fuck.
But we don't have 3D World.
Oh yeah, I was mentioning that earlier too.
I forgot about 3D World.
Yeah, 3D World needs to be here.
I was like, not 3D World.
Ugh.
Dude, I got my baby cousin a Minecraft gift bag.
Why?
Because I thought it was funny.
That's crazy. You should get like a Minecraft like card, right? And put like for all your chicken jockeys.
Bye, bro. He's only 5. He's not gonna understand that.
He'll understand when he's older.
Oh, 3 houses.
We did put 3 houses.
Oh, it's already there. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, Rai was saying 3 houses.
Where's Percy when you need him? Hold on.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
This looks like a Trails thing. Actually, it's not. Never mind. I was looking at 13 Sentinels.
Oh, 13 Sentinels.
It's a PS4 game as far as I'm aware.
Yep.
Like it's more of a PS4 game.
Yeah, I don't think 13 Sentinels is particularly like crazy on Switch.
Mario Maker 2.
Fury. All right, there we go. Huge. Plus Bowser's Fury. Ooh. You know, Mario Maker 2 ain't good enough for this list. Unfortunately. I wish that game was better.
TMNT Shredder's Revenge.
Shredder's Revenge is awesome, but I wouldn't. I don't think it makes it very far on this list regardless.
I'm naming the games that we recognize, basically. Inscription is apparently like amazing. I just never played it.
I've never heard of it.
Never
It's a
heard
card
of it.
game thing.
13 what? 13 Sentinels. Oh, shut up. I know what you're talking. Shut the fuck up. Like the tree sentinel.
Oh my god. Stanley Parable. That's the older game, isn't it?
Yeah, Stanley Parable's old. It did have the new version that came on Switch, but yeah, I wouldn't count it.
DBFC is better in other places.
Yeah. Chicken Jockey Ben's tree sentinel.
Milwaukee.
I can't really vouch for Engage because it's just kind of there. We were saying that earlier, where I was saying like, Engage is better like gameplay wise, but the thing is that like with an RPG, gameplay can take a slight hit if like the story's like way better, and like unfortunately the story Engage is like too dookie for me to say it gets on this list.
I can't believe we didn't put this on here.
Wait, what is it?
One sec.
So yeah, yeah, it's super dookie. I heard nothing good about Engage's story.
Do we have Odyssey in there?
We do have Odyssey.
Odyssey's there.
Devil May Cry 3.
Why would we put DMC3 here though?
Because the best version's on Switch. It literally lets you change styles in real time.
Oh wait, oh I even know that. Oh okay.
It's the best version of DMC3. Bit shit on here.
I would say we can make some of these smaller.
I forgot about Rune Factory. That's a throwback game.
Rune Factory?
Yeah, Rune Factory.
Oh yeah, no, what was it? Flame Angel loves Rune Factory.
I would be inclined to put Ace Attorney on here.
I was gonna say we should put Great Ace Attorney on here specifically.
Mm.
Because that was the those are the ports from the 3DS that Great Ace Attorney, as if I remember correctly, never came to the US. When the Switch version happened, that was when they came over. And that's when I bought it.
He was like, T.
T. That's when I got it. And then it became
Okay.
my my
that's when I
treadmill
bought it.
game.
Oh shit. He's like, that's when I bought it. T.
T. Here we go. We have more space. Perfect.
Yay. I like how we're doing this on the whiteboard.
Yeah, it's fun because you could just put like the fun little images.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
You said Bayo 3 is not good enough.
I don't think Bayo 3 is good enough to be on this list. I do think Bayo 3 is really good, but I don't think Bayo 3 is good enough to be on this list.
Okay. I've never played these games. You know AI, the Somnium Files?
Oh yeah, but those games aren't necessarily known for being on Switch. They're just on Switch. Those games, those games are better on were more known for like being on PlayStation. Yeah, on top of that, it falls into the same argument where like it runs better on PS as well.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm missing it because like Master Duel's best on PC by far. Like all the FFs are better. All the Trails of games are better on other systems. Witch is better on other systems.
Yep.
Like,
let me go back. Let me look at my list again. Let me look at my list.
you said leave DK, right? You can't even hear me.
Did he leave?
No, he's gone looking at his games.
Oh, okay. I think I ended up finding a fit. I think I might be okay now. I'm gonna eat. I'm starving.
What is it? I should write these down somewhere. I was gonna put Live Alive, Mario and Luigi Brothership, and
You're not putting Brother Mid on here.
what? You don't like Brothership?
Brother, man.
Brother Mid.
Bro, I love Brothership.
I never played it, but it looked kind of mid. I'm not gonna lie.
See, in the beginning, I give everyone who hates the game this. The game is definitely slow when it starts out, but also I can't blame them for having it be slow, because like there hasn't been a proper new Mario and Luigi game in over 10 years.
That's true.
So it is like it is a full like reintroduction to the series. So I'm like, it is a little slow, but it's okay. Because at the same time, here's the thing, if I was gonna be mad and RPG opening slow, like I wouldn't play any of the Persona games. Persona 5R is a 15-hour tutorial.
Gotta kill myself. How have we not? We're missing the most obvious things.
What?
Yep, Wonder, yep.
Oh, Wonder?
Yep, Mario Wonder. What was I gonna put? Oh, and I was gonna put Mario Tennis Aces. That's the only good sports game on this console. Mario. Ooh. Tennis Aces. Yeah, when now that we're doing this, right? Yesterday when I was talking about it, I had so many games come to my mind, and now that we're doing it, I only have the bad games coming to my mind.
Not the bad games.
Or like the games that we can't even count, right? Like Mario Kart Home Circuit came to my mind. And that's the one where you have to buy like the physical like Mario Kart toys to play with it. And I was like, bro, why would we ever include that? Here we go. Huge GIF Mario Tennis Aces. Do they have any good gifts for this? No, I'll just put this one. The Goober.
The Goob.
The Goob. Little guy.
The cutest.
Live Alive is a good call. Yeah, I'm gonna put Live Alive. Yeah, people, dude, when Live Alive got announced for Switch, that was like people started
People did
going
go-
crazy, bro.
Yeah, people did go crazy. That's a good ass point.
How do you spell it? It was. Yeah, it's just live alive. Okay, perfect.
Live, yeah.
Clubhouse 51.
I want to put Clubhouse 51. I have an undying love for that game. However, it is very much like the stupid, dumb, casual Nintendo game.
Yes. No, but it's like what was it called? Big Brain Academy on the DS.
Yeah, it's like Big Brain Academy.
How good was? I actually can't remember. Was Sword and Shield any good?
Sword and Shield is doo-doo.
Also,
Really?
shit.
I do not like Sword. I'm one of those people who I was like,
Everyone tells me Sword and Shield is ass.
yeah, no, Sword and Shield is ass. Only, yeah. Apparently the DLC is really good. I could barely even complete. Like, I'm a massive Pokemon fan. I buy both games like day one all the time, and like I could barely even beat Sword and Shield. I even stick around for the DLC. I was like, nah. Dude, I'm good.
Apparently, Scarlet Violet is actually really good. It just runs like ass.
Yes, Scarlet Violet is a super good game. It just runs like dick. It's really unfortunate.
That's why I need the Switch to upgrade so badly.
Yep.
Then I'll finally play them.
Yeah, no, Scarlet and Violet is like
Yeah.
fucking awesome. Some of Pokemon's like best ideas, and it's in under like the worst optimization.
Are there any NSO games that got significantly better because of like online or whatever?
No, I don't think so.
Like
I would say the only one you could say is Four Swords.
Four Swords, I was gonna say. You can put that on there.
I'm gonna put Four Swords. 'Cause yeah, that game has like a new life. It's like Four Swords and what is it? The Kirby game. I forget what it's called. Yeah, it's just Four Swords. Arceus, yeah. The only one we decided to put on this list was Arceus.
Yeah. So to be fair, it's the one we really need. Well, Pokemon was big for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Then it kind of, kind of died.
Yeah.
Arceus.
Let me check my list again because I put aces.
I mean, talk about a game that deserves a Switch to upgrade is Legends Arceus.
Arceus.
Strikers, you are definitely not getting on this list.
Oh, y'all put Hades? Ooh, Cuphead. Cuphead's good.
Hades,
Monster Hunter.
Hades runs
Rise,
well on Switch. And it gained a lot of popularity on there.
Select, Mania, SMT5. That was me. I put that one. Hehe.
Mhm.
I've been in my Raido era right now, so like I've been very like Persona, Shin Megami Tensei vibes right now.
Yeah.
I'm so excited for that game.
How many games we got? Need to count these.
We got a lot of games.
Four. Let's count
Look,
them.
look at this shit, bro.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10. I think 41 if I count correctly.
We have 41 games on this list.
Apparently.
Jesus Christ.
If I've counted that right, 41 games. Where's Albert gone?
Where's what?
Albert.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not watching the stream. I'm on the Discord.
Neither am I. Where's he going? Where he going?
Hi, chat. How's everyone, chat?
Oh, he's squatted down. He's kneeling down, looking at his games, just filing through them.
He's so funny. He's trying to look for the Switch game.
Look at this little kid. Look at this little child.
I can't look. I'm not. I'm busy right now.
Bro, look at this. Look at this kid.
Leave him alone. Just because you're an unk doesn't mean you have to like go off on the baby.
No, unks are just big kids.
That's what y'all like to believe.
No, that's actually true.
Julia even said that she thought that you were like 40 years old.
Yeah, but she's like 19. She doesn't, you know.
No, she knows the tea. She just said what everyone thought about you.
Whatever. I think we've covered everything. Chat, is there any like really obvious ones I'm missing?
Yeah, I was gonna say, chat, like, is there anything that we're missing? Y'all think that, like, we should add some? I like that you guys
I don't
added
think-
Tetris Peak.
No, we added what? Sorry.
I like that you guys added Tetris, because that's Peak.
Oh yeah, Tetris. Yeah.
Okay,
I
I have
doubt
gone
those.
to my
What do you
collection.
have?
I moved every Switch game out a little bit that I want to put on this list. It's
Okay.
like I think 7 more.
Shonny, you want it? Shonny, you want to engage?
Maybe Engage. I would be okay with putting Engage on this list, but I don't think it beats. Because this is the thing.
Three houses.
This is the thing. It doesn't beat Three Houses, but at the same time, we could definitely put it on the list just to compete.
It's gonna go though,
It is going to go.
because I just counted and there's like 40 games here.
Yeah.
So
Wait, so if we're doing like the top whatever Switch games, right?
top 10.
Yeah, top 10. Yeah. Let me.
So then after this, we're gonna put it like on a thing or something.
We'll do
Yeah.
another one, and we just get like once we've got the 10 sorted out, we'll either make another board or we'll just move them to like order them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let me move
Yeah,
this around.
if you bring engage in here, it's not gonna last long.
Yeah. Yeah. Engage. Yeah. Engage dies quick. Unfortunately,
Engage is gonna die in 2 seconds. That's crazy.
Engage will implode.
Mm-hmm.
Mario plus Rabbids.
We're not doing Mario plus
Oh,
Rabbids.
rabbit?
You don't think
Why?
so?
Why?
Mario plus Rabbids is super
For-
good.
for
Yeah.
top 10. A top 10.
Yeah, but just to compete, it's like to have all the Mario RPG servers in it, right? We could have Super Mario RPG in here. We have Paper Mario, and then I guess we don't have Brothership, but at least like what is it? All right, if not plus Rabbids, then we should do Super Mario RPG
I agree.
That's fine. That's fine.
I
Yeah.
agree with that.
because
yeah.
I preferred both Brothership and Mario RPG over Thousand Year Door. I'm gonna be honest.
Really.
Yeah, I like Thousand Year Door, but I wasn't like the other gameplay styles. I was way more into
I know everyone loves 1,000 Year Door or whatever.
Yeah, this was like the big chance for for everyone that hasn't played that game to like find out why people love it. Generally, I would say it was most people had like experience like me where it was like we're like this is a good game, but like is it really as good as the people were hyping up? No, but like it is good.
Crazy. That's crazy.
It's definitely an overhyped game.
Wow.
Mario Kart World is coming to Switch as well.
No, Mario Kart World is only on Switch 2.
Because I looked at the best Switch games and Mario Kart World was there.
Already?
Why is that there? It didn't even come
No,
out.
Mario Kart World can't even run on Switch 1. I think that would implode the game. I think that would implode the console.
That thing's running. That's what the Piranha plant right there.
Yeah. I like this. There we go. That's better.
There is another good Tetris game on Switch.
I was gonna say Puyo Puyo Tetris.
What about
Effect.
is that on Switch? Effect Connected.
Yes, Effect Connected is also on Switch. Effect Connected was a launch day title for the OLED.
Yes.
Oh really?
Yep. So yeah, I would say we could either do Puyo Puyo Tetris, which blew up on Switch 1, or we could do Tetris Effect Connected. Both of them are good choices.
What's better?
That's such a hard question. You're asking me to compare my children.
Because I like 99
Compare my
the best.
the wait, we're talking about like, I honestly I would, all three of them are like the three separate categories of Tetris. One of them is super competitive, one of them is super casual but super fun, and the other one is the best solo way to play Tetris.
So is Effect Connected then?
I would say Go Effect. Yeah, I would say Go Effect Connected. Most Mario RPGs are overhyped. It's true. It's true, I fear. Besides Bowser's Inside Story. Bowser's Inside Story is the best game in the world. But also, yeah. Like, Superstar Saga's overhyped. Thousand Year Door is overhyped. What was it? People hype up Partners in Time. That game is not good. What was
Crazy.
it? As much as I love Mario and Luigi, that game is not good. There's a lot. Oh yeah, Mario Kart World ain't even out yet. Also, hi Dark Hands. Yeah, Mario Kart World ain't even out yet. We can't even talk about this game.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, we can't even talk about World.
Also, let me make some of these a little bit smaller. I should have way more space than this. Oh, big. Become a little bit smaller. Big.
Arceus.
What'd you say? Garfield?
No, Arceus.
Oh, Arceus. Bro, I thought you said Garfield. And I was like, what the fuck do you turn to Angie?
Fucking Garfield, like a Garfield game, imagine. On
Bro. There is. There's Garfield Party.
Are you serious? Oh my God.
Dude, have you seen it? It's one of those like dog shit games.
Oh, there is a Garfield cart. Yes.
Yeah, there's also Garfield Kart. Yep.
I think I'm gonna implode.
Finally, it's time.
Finally, stop.
Let's go.
Albert, count them for me, but I think we should cap this at 50.
Yeah, I'm not gonna cap it at 50.
Oh, we're coming up at. Okay.
Because there's a lot here.
Yeah. How many more spots do we have?
Count them. I counted. Last I counted was like 41.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
We've
So
added a
yeah,
few more since.
I will throw in the few games that I was thinking, and then yeah. So let me think. I wanted to throw in Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble.
Oh, Celeste. I forgot.
Celeste is there. I have Celeste.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
So what's there? I saw it.
What about
Super-
Steam Stars?
I did not put Sea of Stars.
Chat, has anyone played Steam Stars? And if so, is it good on Switch?
Wait, what stars?
Sea of
Steam
Stars.
Stars. I've heard the OC's great. I bet it.
What is it? I heard about Sea of Stars, but mostly because of the completionist drama.
Sea of Stars.
And Rumble. There we go.
Yeah, Sea of Stars,
Not
right?
play.
Yeah.
No,
I've
no
heard
one's
of it
played it.
too.
Okay. That's fine.
Super Monkey
Where did
Ball.
Undertale gain its popularity?
PC.
Undertale, well, like
PC.
years ago, yeah, PC.
Yeah, Undertale did not become popular because of Switch. It was very, very
Yeah, no.
popular on PC.
Ooh, like super popular in PC. Yeah, even I had it as a kid.
Is it
Yep.
the same with Deltarune?
Yeah, Deltarune's the exact
Yeah,
same. Yeah.
same thing. Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
I'll put this fucking baby. I was gonna ask, should we put Princess Peach Showtime here?
I was gonna say something, but
I don't
I
know.
don't know if you guys would like fuck with it.
I like Princess Peach Showtime, but I don't know. I don't know what the general consensus on it is. It was one of those games that like came out. People who are like big Nintendo fans or big Peach fans like enjoyed it, but like nobody really talked about it.
Exactly. So that's why I was like,
What about Return to Dreamland?
I would say Return to Dreamland Deluxe needs to be here. Yeah.
Okay.
That game
Return
is
to-
definitely like best on Switch.
I was gonna say Return to Peakland.
Yes, sir.
Yo, you know-
good, but yeah, not as a Switch game was always good. Yeah, exactly.
You know, Zaki has never played a Kirby game. It makes me want to kill myself.
Wait, really?
You've never, and
Well, I mean,
I don't play games, and I play
I've-
Kirby. I love Kirby.
I played Smash. You know,
That doesn't
Brother,
count.
Brother, bye. Bro said. I play
There's like 50 series represented in Smash. Yeah, I play Tekken. It's fucking,
yeah.
but
Bro's so
it doesn't
dumb.
count.
Bro's so smart, but he's so dumb.
You want to put Super Bomberman R on here? Day one Switch game. It did do numbers because of that.
No, for a second I was thinking of putting like Pac-Man World on here.
Pac-Man
Repack.
World?
I
Oh,
was thinking about
Pac-Man
Repack,
World.
but it's one of those ones where it's like it was announced at Direct, and I assume most people bought it on Switch or own Switches.
Yeah.
But
Ryan has that game.
Yeah,
He
I don't
loves
know.
it. He loves Pac-Man World. He said
Yeah.
it was peak.
yeah, no, dude, Pac-Man World is amazing. I cannot believe they never did another Repack game. It makes me pissed.
He said the same thing too.
I feel like because the thing is, there are a lot of Pac-Man games on Switch. And I want to have one on there. It would be Pac-Man 99, but too bad fucking Pac-Man 99 is dead.
Not
Yeah.
Pac-Man 99.
Pac-Man World OST is insane. Dude, the Pac-Man World OST is fucking peak. It's peam.
Well, do you want to put Pac-Man World on here?
I mean, I would be cool with Pac-Man World. I love Pac-Man World. I play it on here.
We can put it
So
on
fuck
here.
it, put it in.
I bet. Yippee! Just for me.
Let me count these again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Pac hyphen man.
Pac hyphen.
Pac hyphen
Pac hyphen man. World.
world. Oh yeah, I have to put repack. Pack. Huge.
45.
Pac-Man. Okay, so we have 5 more games we can do. Is there any Pac-Man World GIF?
I mean, yeah. Pac-Man.
Yeah, there must be. There you are.
What do you mean?
Well, no. There's always Pac-Man GIFs, but I was worried about Pac-Man World GIFs because you always see like the stupid waka, 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 waka. You know, I want something like I want something from this game.
If anyone says Family Feud, ban them.
Family Feud.
That's actually hilarious.
Real.
I'm gonna start
That,
packing.
that game's got such stupid answers.
Family Feud is ass. Okay, let me look.
Ori and the Blind Forest. Actually, never heard of that before.
I've never heard of that.
What is it? That's the other Ori game. Well, the
No, because there's Ori Will of the Wisp, Ori
The
2.
yeah, there's no, it's only 2 Ori games, right? It's Ori Will of the Wisp and then Ori and the Blind Forest.
Is Blind
The
Forest 2?
Yeah, Blind Forest is 2. Yep.
Okay. Would you put? Have you played Shovel Knight?
I have played Shovel Knight. My P.
Why does that sound so familiar?
Well,
Shovel
so-
Knight, Shovel Knight.
So would you put Treasure Trove on here?
No. Treasure. The thing is that like one Treasure Trove is just is just basically Shovel Knight Deluxe, and Shovel Knight gained all of its notoriety on Wii U and 3DS. It was the biggest thing in like 2014. But yeah, he already made his name before the Switch came out.
Oh, Shovel Knight. Okay, I remember.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I wanted to put Untitled Goose Game or WarioWare Move It.
Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah, Untitled Goose Game.
Yeah. There's one WarioWare game which is like hilarious.
Move It is the best one in my opinion. Get It Together is the one where you have like the little Smash roster and you have like all of the characters. But Move It is the one where you actually have to stand up and like throw your body around. And that one I fucking love. That one I thought was so good.
Okami HD is just Okami,
Yeah.
but better looking.
The Capcom dog. Her name's Okami.
Her name is Okami. It's
I
actually
love
Amy.
that meme. I love that meme.
It's so good. Xenoblade Chronicle. Oh, we still need to put D. Hi, Brandicus. I'll tell you, keep us. I know, right?
Well, you've got D, Torna, and X. Well, you don't. X is a Wii U game.
Yeah.
So,
Xenopeak Chronicles. Didn't we already put Xeno?
We
Alright.
put
we've got 2 and 3. We got 2 and 3 on here.
yeah. I want to put D on here as well.
Would you put Torna on here?
Torna, I'm just counting with 2 because it is technically a part of the package.
Alright.
Let me see. Here, we'll do this. Actually, no, wait. I saw a better GIF. Better GIF. WarioWare. There we go. He's petting Pure.
WarioWare. WarioWare move it.
It's so
Period.
peak. Xenoblade Chronicles DE. Oop.
I
Xenoblade.
feel like you have to be a special sort of psychopath to play Minecraft on Switch.
Minecraft.
Okay. Just call me out like this, why don't you?
You play Minecraft?
Dude,
on
Minecraft on
I-
Switch, bro.
I have played almost 400 hours of Minecraft on Switch.
What?
Okay, here's the thing. When the port came out in 2017 for Minecraft on Switch, the initial port is really good. But when they did the whole Bedrock switch, the Bedrock port is fucking trash.
Well, yeah, it's Bedrock, bro.
But yeah, the original port was really good, which is why I spent like 300 hours.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I play it on PC, well, laptop or whatever.
Yeah,
That's where I play Minecraft on.
yeah.
I
Now
don't
I
know
just
how
play
to
on
my
PC.
console. It's so weird to me.
I would have put Kingdom Hearts if it wasn't a fucking cloud game.
E-cards? Oh, yeah, no,
See,
yeah,
but
yeah,
like
that's
Kingdom Hearts
cloud
isn't known for
version.
being on Switch. I think even
Yeah,
if it
that's
wasn't
more
like a
for,
cloud
like,
version, that's not like
The, the whole thing's there, but it's a cloud game.
yeah.
But that's more. But that's that's a good point. It's more known for being on PlayStation. and
Yeah,
all
Kingdom
that.
Hearts has always been a PlayStation thing.
Yeah. E-cards. By the way.
Why does Steins Gate have a game?
Bruh.
The anime?
Yeah,
What? I had no idea.
There you go, Shoal.
I mean, I remember I watched like the first 2 episodes of Steins Gate,
You never
and
finished.
I never finished it. And people are saying
You never
you need to let it cook.
You do need to let it go. Yo, Steins Gate is a. Oh my god, that's such a great show. If you like Death Note, you'll like Steins Gate. Honestly.
I love Death Note. Death
Yeah,
Note's amazing.
I don't know why you didn't, bruh. Bruh.
No, because Death Note's pacing is like one of the best I've seen.
Well, it's like
It's
everyone's
just
like
just
top.
constant. It's constant action, but because it's all mind games, there's things happening all the time.
It's so good. But then it gets to a point where it gets bad.
It doesn't get better. Even when
Yes, it
N comes in,
does.
it's still like it's not as good as when L's around, but it's still good.
Exactly. That's my point. Like, bruh.
Yeah.
Anyways, back to the T. Switch 2. So,
Hi,
I mean, not Switch 2.
Casey.
Hi,
So-
Casey.
My musty, crusty self is here.
We do have
Oh my
Metroid Prime. We
God.
have both the Metroid games on Switch here.
Oh,
Metroid
Dark
Hearts is
Hand.
not good on the Switch. Yeah, no. Kingdom Hearts is trash on Switch. Unless you're playing like Melodies of Memory.
Dark Hands. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. That's my peak.
Legend Arceus is at the top row.
Yeah, we got Arceus there too.
Praise Lord Arceus is there. Chat, listen. I believe we've got 3 slots left. I'm not sure.
Did we get Return to Dreamland on here?
Yeah,
No, I
didn't we say we were gonna put it in there?
We said we were gonna put it in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me write in. That was the last game that I had on my list to put on here. My list is just my collection. My list, my giant fucking boxes.
Hey, man.
Kirby, Bunk, Kirby's.
And is Fidel live? Because that's probably where Flame is.
I have no idea.
He is.
Oh my gosh! Yes, Dark Hands. He knows ball. He knows ball. Dark Hands knows ball. I'm happy.
Why? What do you want to ask her about? Yu-Gi-Oh?
Well, that, but also she only plays Switch.
You get
Yeah.
on Switch. I don't know.
Yeah, but to be fair, what is it? Flame Angel doesn't play too much on her Switch though.
Mm.
Like she mostly just plays like she's more so like casual with it, where like she
Yeah.
plays Sonic, she plays Zelda, and then she plays like some of the bigger AAA releases. But like she don't even play like Zelda, or I mean what was it? She only plays like Zelda.
Mm.
Did Angie say she was joining?
Angie wanted to join, but she was up at like 9 a.m., so I don't imagine she's joining.
She's real for that. Not gonna lie.
She was up at 9 a.m. She's just like
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, it was like me for real.
Here we go. All right, awesome. Cause yeah, Angie's another goober that like only plays on a Switch, but she only plays the few games that she likes. She don't get if it's not on
She's
her
just
like radar.
me
She don't give a
for
fuck.
real. She's just like me for real.
Because everyone's asking me like, why don't I buy a Switch 2 for Angie? But Angie is
She
already told
probably
me
just
she doesn't
doesn't give a
want one.
fuck. Yeah.
She's
She's
like,
I don't-
until like a special edition comes out, like I don't really want one.
Yo, better put Splat's there. Splat 3's here.
Yeah, Splatoon
Okay.
is there. So I just said, I got you.
No,
Yeah,
we
no,
have-
a
we
lot
have-
of people are hopping back on Animal Crossing. They're back in the mood.
No, we have Splat 3,
on that too?
not Splat 2.
Yeah, we put you put Splat 2. Or we put Splat 3, yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Yay! Thank you for the follow. Oh, it's Tara. Hi, Tara.
Hi, Tara.
That's
Here we
my
go.
girl. She's so nice. I love her. And she's so pretty.
Mega Man X collection. It's just the Mega Man X games.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put any of the Mega Man collections. Because those are always like multi-plat and everyone has already
Yeah.
like played them and shit. Plus, I mean, just like Mega Man as a series is better known for being on like NES and SNES and shit.
Mhm.
Let me move this.
Albert, can you count them for me?
I bet I got you. I can try to count. I'm trying to move. There you go. Okay, perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. I have 49. We're one away from 50.
Oh, we
Okay.
need one more. Okay.
Chat, if you have any suggestions for one final Switch game to be on here, now is your chance.
Now really is your chance.
Now is your final chance. Hi Tara, how you doing? Triangle Strategy? Triangle Strategy was exclusive, wasn't it? But I never heard people talk about it like they did with Octopath. I don't think. Let me look at my Switch.
I'm looking at wait. I'm looking at I'm looking at the whole list that Max made
There you go for it.
like
Here.
before he made the top 10.
Chat. We can look at my list together. These are all the games that I have on my Switch,
Brother, okay, let's see.
which is probably too many.
Oh, did we get Mario Maker 2 in there?
We don't, but Mario Maker 2 is bad.
It's bad, really.
Yeah, Mario Maker 2 is not good. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, the first one's better.
Yeah, the first one is by far better.
Yeah,
Thankfully,
way
the Switch 2 the Switch 2 Mario Maker will probably be good. Because you have like the mouse controls and shit. But yeah, no, Mario Maker 2 is not that good, unfortunately. And on top of that, Mario Maker 1 was a game known for getting like constant updates. Mario Maker 2 got no updates. It got 3 updates and then was done. Actually, no, I got 2 updates.
What about Little Nightmares?
Oh,
Little Nightmares is a good one.
Yeah.
The only
that's what I
question
didn't think
is
about that.
it known for being on Switch?
Yeah, I was
because-
gonna say, is it known for or is it known for PlayStation?
I would say it came out for PS4, and I think most people know it for
Yeah.
PS4. Marvel Ultimate Alliance, Mega Man 11.
Monster Hunter Generations.
I would, if we're gonna do another Monster Hunter that isn't Rise, I would say Monster Hunter Stories 2, because that was also a Switch exclusive.
Not Generations Ultimate, or whatever it's called.
Generations Ultimate is a Switch exclusive, but it was a 3DS game. It was far more popular on 3DS.
So it's better on Switch then. No?
It is better on Switch, yeah.
Maybe we should put it. I don't know.
But
It's
the
probably
thing,
up-
the thing is, most people played on 3DS. Like basically nobody bought that version on
Okay.
Switch, as far as I'm aware.
So we're not putting 1-2 Switch on here.
No, absolutely not.
We're not gonna put that game on. No,
I would
okay.
rather die. I would actually
Yeah.
rather die.
And that's the content game. That's a stream game.
No, it's not. 1-2 Switch his ass.
It's funny.
It is funny. It is funny.
Dead Cells is better on everything. I'm just looking at games now.
Yeah. I'm literally
Never-
looking at my own list.
Never's better on other places.
Here's my question. Do we want to do NSO as like its own game and count all of the different ones and see where we rank that in comparison to
No.
all of the other games?
Because everything on NSO was on an older system.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We rank it as like its own, kind of like its own. We rank it as like, because this is like, obviously these are like a ton of games, but like we package them all together as like one game to fight against all of the rest of them. Since this is experience that you have only on Switch, with all these games being here and all of that convenience.
I don't know, to be honest.
It is a weird one.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
This is top game.
I don't think I
This is
would.
This is top 10 games. Like, I wouldn't have NSO as like, because if you do that, it's gonna win because it has Ocarina of Time on there.
Man, Ocarina of Time isn't the best Zelda.
So it's up there.
It is up there. That's true.
It's up there, but it's not the best. I agree.
What's the
I
best
think-
Zelda?
It's Wind Waker.
It's Wind Waker.
The best Zelda is Wind Waker. There's
I
no
think
other
a lot of
option.
people would agree. I
I
think
mean,
a lot
the only
Not
Zelda I've played
Wind
is Twilight Princess.
Wait, really? Oh wow. I'm not crazy about Twilight Princess.
Awesome.
Not because I think it's a bad game, but just because it was the. It
You know,
was.
and
It,
I said the other reason I played Twilight Princess is because it came out like 3-4 years before Sonic Unleashed,
Mhm.
and they both have like werewolf
Werewolves.
transformations.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair. That's fair. What about everyone want to switch though? Shani, we have to kill you. It's the only way.
Shani.
Why?
Hold
Twitch be
on.
like, homie, you sure you want to send this? Twitch does that now. Twitch does that where they won't send your message and they'll be like, are you sure you want to send that? Are you totally cool with that?
Yeah.
Oh, we could do Cadence of Hyrule, but that's such a small game.
I don't know.
The Atari collection is good.
The Atari collection is good,
it's
but
on-
like, it's on everything.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I would have loved to put Mario 35 on this list, actually. Mario 35 was such a good game. It's just unfortunate because it's fucking dead.
Why they kill off these franchises, man?
I don't, like, it was such a good game to have on NSO, and then they were like, well, the year's over, goodbye.
They're like, fine.
Actually, unironically, Uno's a good one to have on Switch.
I would not put Uno on Switch on there. That
We're not
game
putting Uno.
is
Do not
so
put
bad
Uno,
on
dude.
Switch.
It's so bad on Switch.
It is
it?
complete. Yes, it lags, is entirely unstable, and it crashes if you even sneeze at it.
It's really, really bad.
It's horrendous.
You remember when you did it on stream?
Yes, I
Kai?
was
Oh my
streaming it,
God, it was
and
horrible.
it crashed. It crashed
I
for
do-
me pulling a card.
I do remember you playing it on Switch.
Yeah, no, that version is awful.
It was really bad, yeah.
Katamari.
I was, because Katamari Damacy reroll is one that we could put. I was also thinking a Taiko no Tatsujin. Those are also very known for being on Nintendo, but Switch. What is it? What else is here?
I did not know that Shantae had a game on Switch.
Yep, Shantae has a game on Switch.
Shantae does. Yeah, she does. That was people were really hyped for that.
Yeah.
I remember, yeah.
I do think people were a little disappointed with that one though. If I
With the
remember
game
correctly.
itself?
Yeah, Shantae, yeah, the one that was on Switch.
Because I remember when it was announced, everyone was hyped for it.
Yeah. Everyone was super hyped when it was announced. And then it came out, I was like, oh, this is just okay. Bro, hop on Mom Hid My Game. I love that fucking game.
Bruh, bye, what?
You know what? I just say we put like either Mario Maker 2 or Echoes of Wisdom on here because we'll have 50.
We have Echoes of Wisdom.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't we already have Echoes of Wisdom?
Yeah.
Because whatever we add here is just gonna die.
Yeah.
Like, just add whatever.
You know what? I got
Arms.
you. I was
You should-
thinking
you should-
arms. I was thinking arms.
You should add one to Switch
I was gonna say we should do
because you're the only one who doesn't like it.
What do you mean?
don't
Nobody
think
likes
I'm not the
one
only
to
one that
Switch.
doesn't like
It's-
it.
it's-
A lot of
no,
people
people
like it, brother.
People like it for content reasons.
For content, but like
Content
most people aren't
reasons.
playing 1-2 Switch.
Yeah.
It's like saying, oh, do you like Lethal Company? For content reasons.
No, but Lethal Company is a fun game.
Lethal Company is a fun game.
I feel
you
like-
can put
I
feelings
feel like-
out, whatever.
Maybe like Among Us, right? Maybe like Among Us is better for that, because like Among Us is more of one of those games where it's like it's very much like the same thing that you're doing over and over and over again, and people played it a lot when it came out.
Silver, is that you?
Me what?
You added one to Switch.
No, I did.
No, I didn't add one. To
Oh, let's
Switch.
go.
I think we should do arms. Right, so we should do arms.
You want to
can
do
add
arms?
in there.
If I,
They're
nah,
both gonna die.
both of
They're
them.
both
Okay.
gonna die.
Oh yeah, that's true. All right, we'll do 1-2 Switch and then we'll do arms.
I'm gonna tweet out. We are about to start eliminating.
Arms. Arms. Nintendo. Oh, that's such a cute. Oh my god. Oh, I forget what this character's name is. That's such a cute little gif. All right, sick. All right, there we go. We got everything here. We have a good bit of everything here. We got some third parties known for being on Switch. We have a lot of Switch exclusives, and what is it? And we have a lot of general third parties. Move this a little bit. There we go, perfect. Bottle water. Bottle water.
Bottle of water.
Bottle water. Sorry.
The way you said it was
Because-
perfect.
Because whenever I look at the you know how people do the fucking thing for Breath of the Wild, right? BOTW. The first thing I read is bottle of water.
That's hilarious.
So
Bottle of water?
my head- and so I was moving it in my head. It was like bottle of water.
Oh my god. Have you guys played Bottle of Water before?
You play bottle of water?
There's two types of British. You can either say bottle of water or bottle of water.
Yeah, exactly.
You see? Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, I love ARMS, dude. When I told, dude, people forget how much of a like success ARMS was. It's crazy to me that ARMS never got like a sequel or anything. I guess that's because Nintendo's waiting for like Switch 2, so they might do one now that it's out. But like we'll have to see because they never. It feels a little late now. But yeah, no, because I remember like Ella was talking about how like it kind of felt cheap when like Min Min got into Smash, and it was like, yeah, but also ARMS sold like 15 million copies for Nintendo, so like
So it
also
kinda makes
valid.
sense.
Yeah. Like on one hand, like Smash is also like Nintendo's game, and licensing is very expensive, right? And so it's like if ARMS sold 15 million, people clearly like it, so it's like, yeah, ARMS is still pretty good. Nope, they're 1-2 switch in this corner.
Okay, are we gonna start eliminating?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, no, I just keep moving everything around because my brain is burning.
So, Silver, how much time have you got left?
Oh, like 45 minutes.
Okay.
I'm leaving around 7.
I
I
bet.
gotta go.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So we got enough time.
I say, yeah, we'll take turns. We'll kind of go around and just eliminate one. And if someone's adamant that should stay in top 10, then they can argue.
Okay.
So get rid of like the obvious ones first.
Okay, chat. We're gonna start killing games right now. Also, let me make this. I want to make this. Wait, hold on. This. And then-
The only thing I would say is next to Xenoblade 2, just put like brackets plus toner so that people know.
Okay, bad. Bonk. Alright, perfect. Chat, we are going to start killing games. We are going to
peace.
start killing games. Your favorite games will be gone. You say goodbye. Plus.
Rest in peace.
I'll just put. Oh yeah, I'll put Torna. Or so I was gonna put plus DLC, but Torna can fit. There we go. Perfect. All right. Your favorite games will be gone from this list. Okay. I say let's start with some of the easy ones. Yeah. Can we kill 1-2 switch immediately? Can we just kill this game?
Yes!
Aww.
Bye, 1-2
This game doesn't even make it into an honorable mention. This game should just die.
Bye, 1-2 switch.
I feel like I've been given the go ahead. I'm killing this game. Goodbye, 1-2 switch. Oh no, I don't want to kill monkeys. Goodbye, 1-2 switch. It was not nice knowing you. Although I will buy you again for like if you ever come out. Goodbye.
I will buy you again.
Dude, I bought
watch this.
fucking
Is it-
everybody 1-2 switch. Don't test.
It's gonna be called 1-2 switch 2.
Yep, and I will buy it day one. I will buy it day one.
Once
With
it's
the camera and
switched
everything.
They'll release like a Joy-Con for it, and I would buy it.
Alright.
Let me think. What's the next easiest game to remove?
Wait. Who just picked switch 1-2 switch?
Me. Oh yeah, that's right.
So Silver, you can go next.
Wait, can I see the whole thing?
Yeah, go on the whiteboard.
Yeah, it's on the whiteboard. Where are you on your phone?
Yeah, I'm on my phone. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you can open it.
She can.
Oh,
She'll
okay.
have to like zoom
Yeah,
in.
I can't. It's just blurry on my end for some
Either that or
reason.
just go on
I'm here.
well,
I'm here. Don't worry.
go on that Albert stream or something.
No, I'm here. Don't worry.
There are some.
I've
There
never
are some
played
easy
Hades,
games.
so I kind of want to get rid of Hades.
Damn. I mean, I'm cool with
I never
that.
played it, so
What's the reason?
I just never played it, and I like honestly, I like the rest that I see here. Like, you feel me? Like, I like Mario. I like.
You got
Cuphead, I like
you
Mario,
got
I like
Untitled
all
Goose
this-
Game there, and you decided to go to Hades.
Well, Untitled Goose Game is peak. What the fuck?
wait,
Why am I getting
It
attacked?
is. It is, but you gave me to Hades. Hades is
And not
peak.
what?
Hades is peak. Here's my thing. I don't know if Hades makes. Hades could make into a top 10 situation.
Good.
Because I just don't know. I only know a lot of like the rest of them. I don't know Hades, so I'd rather just get rid of the ones that I don't know.
Hades is like. Now, granted, I haven't played that much of Hades. Hades is like.
It is the ultimate like roguelike. It is the ultimate roguelike. You play it and you get a very good understanding of what roguelikes are like, and you understand why people like these games, and you get like, and it has a very like strong story with daddy issues and mommy issues and all of the above. The game is named after Hades. You don't play Hades. Hades is your like disgruntled father, and the game is about like repairing your relationship with him to a degree.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah, it's just like God of War.
Kinda, yeah. Kai can relate to the character. He has daddy
Why?
issues.
Who said
What the
that?
fuck? He's right
Whoa.
though. He's right. He's out of line, but he's right.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm getting rid of Hades.
Go for it.
Damn. Okay.
I'm getting
I mean, I can probably for Switch, I can probably think of 10 better.
Yeah, I think
So
I
I'm
think
not.
Switch has like
I'm not too mad at that.
yeah. Here, I'll remove it.
Any other list though, I would argue for it.
Hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, we have a lot of really quality games here. All right, Zachy.
Sorry. To go. Monkey Ball is great, but it ain't top 10.
That's fair. That's fair. I do think this is like probably the best Monkey Ball, but yeah, no, I could definitely see how that could go. Yeah.
All right.
So we're gonna get rid of her?
Dude, am I getting rid of it? Or
Yeah, you can get rid of it. Yeah. Ah! The baby monkey. Ah!
Not the baby.
All right, Albert.
All right, let me see. Okay, I want to remove specifically Balatro. Not because Balatro isn't good, but because Balatro is like, I feel like this game didn't like. It's not like Hades or Untitled Goose Game where like it blew up like partly because it was on the Switch and it had like that major Switch indie bump. Hades, I think, was going to be big regardless. It was immediately on phones. It was immediately on PC. It was immediately like on other consoles. Don't get me wrong. It is absolutely big on Switch, but Balatro feels more like Among Us, where like it blew up because it's a very good game that was on a lot of platforms. But like, although Among Us is like at DirectX a lot and shit, I wouldn't have that be like one of my top Switch games. So I wouldn't say Balatro is either.
On Koala Chan Soul, we getting Mario Tennis Days top 10.
What
Wait.
the fuck? All right, goodbye, Balatro. I do like Balatro though. That game can put me to sleep in a good way.
Okay, Silver.
Okay.
Find the game you want gone forever.
What's Ring Fit Adventure?
Ring Fit Adventure is this game Nintendo released like in 2019. You get here, I can even show you. You get a giant accessory
Let
called
me see.
Dude, look at your screen.
hold on. Here, I can even show you how it's supposed to look. Hold on. I'll slide my Joy-Con on into here.
Yeah, because I'm like,
You get
what the
this
fuck is
giant
Ring Fit?
accessory called the Ring Con. You put your Joy-Con in there,
What the
and it
fuck?
senses all of the movements that you do with this ring, and you exercise with it. You'll do like push-ups with it. You'll squish it. You can move around with it. You'll go up and down with it, and it's a workout game. It has a
it's like
very
Ring Fit type beat?
Yep. You have like it's like a 25-hour story. And the exercises get progressively harder
Lord.
as you play. And it was genuinely said you could get a real workout with that. And real professionals have said it's a good game to like start getting into a workout routine. And it's generally just really cute.
Sounds cute. Sounds really cute. But
It's-
I would get rid of her.
Mm,
You're gonna get rid of Ring Fit?
that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
I would
fair.
get rid of her.
Okay.
She's cute though.
She's cute though.
She's cute though, but I'm gonna get rid of her.
She cute, but she gotta go.
She's cute, but she's gotta go.
I did, dude. I even put the Joy-Con in.
I know, bro. Tell me the whole thing. I'm like, you know
You
what?
went through all that
It's
effort.
alright, but she ain't all that.
It's crazy. I don't blame you.
Yeah, because it's like, it's just like an exercise game. It's like
Yeah.
why, you know?
Yeah, it's an exercise game. Yeah, it is fire. You would like it. You would like it if you've seen it. But yeah, no, it's regardless. It's
I
not
feel
top
like
10.
I would like it. Yeah, I feel like, you know, I do like to work out, so I think that would be something I would like to get into.
Okay,
You know, it's super adorable.
there's clearly 2 better Zelda games than this one.
So, what you're thinking
Echoes of
about
Wisdom.
getting rid of Echoes of Wisdom?
Yeah,
That's kind of crazy.
I mean,
we got
I mean,
2
I'm
better
okay.
Zelda games. Like,
here's the thing, because I think the thing is, the conversation between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is like more so. I feel like that's gonna be the war here, right? It's gonna be which one of these 2 is better, unless we put them both there. But which one of these 2 is better, and which one should be a kill?
well, Tears of the Kingdom's better. It's just that Breath of the Wild kind of put everything into place.
Yeah. I never. Then
It's
there's.
like, it's like Spider-Man and Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah.
Spider-Man 2 is just Spider-Man 1, but better.
Yep. To be fair, I think to a degree, with like Tears of the King especially, like, I do like its story a little bit more than Breath of the Wild because Ganondorf is just such a good fucking character, as opposed to Calamity Ganon, which is boring as fuck. But like, yeah. Bye, Echoes of Wisdom. I'll miss you, baby girl.
It's not holding a candle to these 2,
Yeah,
so it
no.
has to go.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll miss her. Alright, let me think. What do I want to get rid of? Oh, there's so many good games here. It's so hard for me to kill them, bro.
There's a lot, but
Oh, you know what? I can go. I can kill this one pretty easily. Sonic Mania.
Which one? Which one?
Sonic Mania.
Mania is really
Mania.
a lot of people got Mania on Switch.
This is the thing. A lot of people got Mania. I mean, even I got Mania on Switch. My my copy was for Switch. I wouldn't even be able to play this game if it was on Switch. When it came out,
Playing Mania portably is like
it's a dream. It's literally a dream.
Yeah.
You have it on the OLED. It's beautiful. It plays great. It feels awesome.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, Mania on Switch is probably like the best version.
but that
like-
on PC. But yeah,
Yeah, it's either that or PC, because like it's like PC if you want like mods and like the best resolutions and shit. But like you play on Switch, you get 1080p, 60 FPS, where no matter where you are, what you do, there's no lag. The game runs perfectly on Switch.
Wow. Now you guys are convincing. I was gonna play that shit on PlayStation, but now you guys are convincing me to get it on.
I
on
mean,
the fucking
it's fine on
Switch.
PlayStation.
I mean, yeah. Either way, it's still fine on PlayStation. I would say get it where it's cheapest, because your experience will be the same unless you're taking
Yeah.
Sonic Mania like on the go. Then like it's like the
And
same.
I'm not, so
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, get it on PS5. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I want to stream it one day, so.
Yeah, it's like Sonic Mania is probably it. No, it is. It is probably the biggest game, biggest Sonic game like on Switch, maybe next to like Frontiers.
Shadow Gens.
Oh, Shadow Gens is also huge on Nintendo on Switch. I mean,
Is it really?
Apparently it's good. Apparently no. Frontiers is awful on Switch.
Frontiers is
Oh,
really
it's
bad on
so
Switch.
bad
I
on
would know. That was the version that I played first.
That shit's so ass on Switch, bro.
Yeah, no, it's awful.
But Shadow Generations is alright on Switch though.
Yeah, Shadow Gens is like impressively impressive on Switch One. I was like, oh shit, wow, this runs pretty well.
This is very optimized, but it does run well.
Yeah. But like, it's just one of those things where it's like, Sonic Mania is like really good on Switch, and a lot of people did play on Switch. But when it comes to these other, it's like another situation where I feel like a lot of other these third-party games are also like known for being on other systems, and like Sonic Mania falls into that category. It came out on all systems day one. The Switch did it, and the Switch like did a lot for each other. But I feel like there's other games that like blew up because of Switch that are here, and I would rather put those.
You say Mania doesn't belong in top 10 Switch games.
Yeah, I don't think it belongs in top 10. Although it is incredibly good. I love Mania.
Okay.
I bet. Bye, Sonic. That's our only Sonic. He's gone now. He's dead.
Well,
Ghost and bro.
technically, probably a top 3 game at least is Sonic has Sonic in it.
Yeah, let's get Smash. Yeah.
All right,
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
I believe so. Yes.
All right. What is that there?
Which one?
Something's covering the Kirby.
Something's covering the Kirby.
Oh wait, which Kirby?
Return to
bottom one?
Dreamland. Like it's Return to Dreamland's covering something. I
Oh,
can't
the,
see.
the,
Oh.
the Goose Game.
It
Be
might
right
only
about
be on
right.
your end, because on our end it's separated.
Oh, okay. Wait, then let me see on your end. Untitled Goose. What the hell is Untitled? What is that?
So it is
It's
this
a very silly
hilarious
game.
indie game. It's this hilarious indie game where you're literally the goal. They give you this big open world like city to go through, right?
You run
And,
around as a goose.
You are just a goose, and your mission is to create havoc. It's a very like casual game. You go around,
Yeah.
you beat people up, you make them
Yeah.
like hide in their sheds, you eat their
But-
crops, you take off
That's
their
something
pants.
You know Goat Simulator.
Mm. Or
So-
yeah, Silver, you know Goat Simulator, right?
Yes.
It's like that, but with
It's
a
like
goose.
goat sim. It's just like that.
Yeah,
Not, I wouldn't say
basically.
just like that. It's presentation. It's far less like cheap. It's more of like it's more of like a casual, and it's much easier to get the hang of than Goat Sim. But like, yeah, pretty much.
Get rid of her.
Oh. Ah,
Get
I
rid of her.
wasn't,
ah, ah,
Get rid of her, bro.
it's a painful one for him.
Listen, I'm getting rid of the ones I don't know.
I have to kill
All right.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
Silver, how
from
can you
what
do this
fr-
to me?
from what I know it started on Switch, but from what I heard, this game is so much better with its expansion.
Mm.
Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah,
Rise?
that's fair.
You're getting rid of Rise?
To be fair, the game is better with the expansion, but that expansion was also exclusive to the Switch.
Not for long.
Yeah, no, it was only like a year, but yeah. But yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Bye, Rise.
Bye, Rise. I would say if Rise had made it onto the list, like for me, I don't know if Rise would make it onto my top 10, but like it would be super low. It'd be like super low. It'd probably be honorable mention.
Hmm.
All right, let me see. What do
Alright.
I want to kill?
There's a
fair.
couple here.
What do I
There's a
wanna-
couple. There's a couple here that are overstaying their welcome.
Oh.
Because I'm thinking of a few. I have a few in mind. Okay, this is mean, but I know this isn't making the top 10. Part of me wants to kill Pac-Man World Repack, and part of me wants to kill DMC3.
Oh, DMC 3.
Because
Nah, I don't
DMC3 is
feel
also
that.
here.
It's the best version. You need to look up a video, like how much better
Because
DMC is on
I've
Switch.
heard that DMC3 is better on Switch, right? Because when you said it, it reminded me about that. But
It changes the
also,
entire game. Gameplay
but
wise.
also like, it's just like DMC as a series isn't known for like Nintendo, right?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a good ass
Like,
point.
this is a series that like is best known on PlayStation, made its name on PlayStation, even though it might be the best version. Yeah, it's a PS2 game. Yep, it's what Ryvar said. It at its core
Yeah,
is a
true,
PS2 game.
yeah. Exactly. So
It's,
if
it's
you're not
also,
getting rid of it, I'll get rid of it in my next turn.
it's also DMC3. Like,
Mm.
it's either that or Devil May Cry 5 is the best DMC game.
Yeah, no, for sure. But also like, what is it? But it's also like, there's a lot of like really good games here that are way better known for being on Switch. Like,
Yeah.
I do
agree.
need to play the DMC games, but it's just like one of those things where it's like, I don't feel like I can have it here in good faith and be like, yeah, this is one of the best Switch games. When it's
Yeah, I
like,
agree.
it runs well on Switch, but Switch fans, I don't feel people that own the Switch and then go like, oh yeah, I should get Devil May Cry 3. It was DMC fans who went, oh yeah, this runs really well on Switch. I should buy it on Switch.
Mm.
All right, so for those reasons, I'm out. I'm killing DMC 3.
Yeah, kill it, kill it.
Damn.
Sorry.
Okay.
I lost Entitled Goose Game. Cuts have to be made.
There's no
Amen.
way you compared that to DMC3.
What the fuck? Entitled Goose Game is peak.
You compared it to DMC3. Alright.
You saw the Game Awards when they brought in the Untitled Goose, right?
I did.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. So what was it, Silver? There was one year where they had like all the Muppets there, and they
Yeah.
had
It was like 2022 or something.
yeah, and they had Jim Henson's company make a Muppet version of the Entitled Goose, and he came during Dr. Honeyworth and Beaker's experiment at the Game Awards, and he fucked up
so
everything for
cute.
them.
That's so cute.
It was super cute. It was adorable. I loved it. It was probably my favorite bit they ever did at the Game Awards, besides having the old guys there.
Alright. Is it Silverstone?
Yep, it's Silverstone.
Mine? Okay.
My entire screen just went white. Oh, there we go. Now I'm back.
Oh, it's gonna be
Well,
like,
it's probably reloading.
Yeah, it was just reloading. It scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck?
Either that or you had a little moment.
Yeah.
I might get. Wait, hold on. I'm
What?
either gonna get rid of Celeste or Live. I don't know which one to get rid of.
Wait, what was the other one?
What was the other one?
The Live Alive? That one?
Oh, Live
Live
Alive.
Live Alive, there you go. 'Cause I don't know any of those games. So I'm gonna get rid of.
Celeste is really
I don't know.
good.
Well, what's okay? So
Okay.
what's Live Alive?
Live Alive is a very old SNES RPG from Square and Nintendo that I don't know enough about the story, but it was the biggest thing where like people always wanted to get a remake, and because Square and Nintendo would never work with each other, it never would. But
Mhm.
they fixed their relationship, and so then a huge Live Alive remaster that was being funded by Nintendo and made by Square happened, and people were so happy. They were like, "Oh, finally, people can experience this story." And then what is it? Celeste is a 2D platformer, indie 2D platformer, about a girl coming to what's the word? Understanding that she's trans, right? I think it was that she's trans.
I do not know the plot of Celeste.
Yeah, she's
But you were just saying it's so good.
she's coming
No,
to terms with
I'm
her
not-
demons.
I know what people think. It's yeah, but it's like saying like I've never played Ocarina of Time, but
Mhm.
I know that it's like one of
It's
the best,
revered
right?
as one of the best games of all time.
Yeah.
The Celeste is kind of in the same manner. It has a very deep story. Speaks on the LGBTQ, how we and others can accept ourselves. She confronts her own demons and fights them off. And is also one of the hardest 2D platformers of all time.
Really?
Mm.
That is one of the biggest draws to the game because it is so tough. Like even me, it took me probably like 7 to 8 hours to beat the game. The game, if we're considering how many levels are in the game, it's probably like 3 hours long. But because the game is so hard, it can easily take somebody like 7 to like 14 hours to beat it.
Fuck no.
Rai says
Wow.
Celeste.
Meaning I can never play that game.
But it's fun,
I can never play that game.
bro. Hop on.
Because I'm so ass at games.
I did watch you play Shadow Generations.
I
I'm gonna
like
have
the
to kill it.
story. I like the story of Celeste, I'm not gonna lie.
The story is very good.
Alright. I think I might get rid of Live Alive then.
Oh,
I'm not mad at it.
yeah, I'm not mad with it. I do
'Cause,
really like
you
Live
got
Alive
me
and
with the story,
what it
bro.
stands
The story was
for.
kinda cute.
But yeah, Celeste. I think Celeste is far more important than Live Alive.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
I really that was very interesting. Yeah, I liked it a lot.
All right. If we're choosing one of the Tetrises to stay, it's got to be 99, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I think 99
I
has
like
to stay.
99.
Okay.
And that was the big,
That was
Tetris Switch
the
game.
thing. Yeah, the modern one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, Vets Connected has gone.
All right, let me think. It's another one where I'm trying to decide between like 3, but I think
You think?
I think I'm going to get rid of. I think I'm getting rid of Pac-Man. Unfortunately, as much as I love Pac-Man World
You're getting rid
Repack,
of the pack?
it's just
What, you get rid of...
Pac-Man
wait,
World
why did you-
Repack.
You're getting rid of the pack, bro?
What
It's-
was the reason? What was the reason you didn't include Pac-Man 99 again?
It's dead. It's the
dead.
same story as Pokemon, or not Pokemon, Mario 35. It didn't do well
Ooh.
enough, and Bandai pulled out. You can't even play the game anymore.
Was there anything wrong with it? Like,
No, Pac-Man 99, I really like Pac-Man 99. But, yeah, no, it died.
Wow.
It was really unfortunate. Dude, there were whole news stories about that. Because the community,
Is
like,
there-
really loves that game.
Oh, really?
The- There's not gonna be a physical copy, is there?
No, there was never a physical copy.
Not for 99 games. It is.
No.
Okay.
There is a physical copy for Tetris 99.
There is? I
Yeah.
don't know.
With all the DLC.
There's a Switch physical copy of FF9.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
There is?
That is crazy to me.
It's so random. But yeah, I'm killing Pac-Man, unfortunately. I really do love Repack. It was announced at Direct, but it runs at 30 FPS on Switch. It has a good amount of lag. It has a good amount of frame drops in there. It doesn't look the best. It was on all systems day one. And at the end of the day, it wasn't even known originally for being on the Nintendo system. It was known for being on PlayStation. So I have to kill this one.
Okay.
Bye, Pac-Man World.
I miss him already.
Me too.
It's my baby.
Oh, I love the pack.
I love Pac-Man. I can't.
Yeah, I love Pac-Man. It's like the same thing with like Kirby. Like I love Kirby. Like I just played it once and I was like obsessed with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like live and die for Pac-Man and
You know,
Kirby.
me and my mom, we bought a Pac-Man arcade cabinet for my room, and this was when I was in high school. And she would go into my room every day when I was at school, and she would get a new high score on it, and I would come home. She would be like, "Guess what, shithead? I got a new high score on your fucking arcade cabinet. Go beat it." And I would spend the rest of my day after school trying to beat her score. And then I would see her in the kitchen at like the end of the day. I'd be like, "Guess what, shithead? I beat your score." And then the cycle would continue.
Bruh.
Gamers
That was
lore
real
on
proud.
We are
I
down
have
to
family lore with
36
Tetris, so-
games.
Damn, only 36?
Damn, we got rid of a lot of shit, mad quick.
Yeah, that was fast. Alright, who was next?
I don't
I
know.
just went.
You?
So it's you, Silver.
Okay. Alright, I'm relying on your stream right now. What am I looking at?
You can do any of these.
Let's get rid of Wait, is there 2 Xenoblades? Oh no, there's 3 Is there 3?
Yeah, there's 3
Xenoblades?
Xenoblades.
Brother, which one's the best one?
Xenoblade 3 is the best one. And then,
Choose
Because I
far
want to get rid
behind.
of a Xenoblade.
if you're gonna
So
get
which
rid of a
one's the
Xenoblade, I would recommend getting rid of Xenoblade Chronicles DE.
Alright, so get rid
Out
of
of those 3, yeah.
Get rid of that.
Because Definitive Edition is amazing, but Xenoblade Chronicles will always be remembered as a Wii game. So when it comes to like importance for Switch, yeah, no, it doesn't really do much in that category.
Alright, but
Alright, Zachy.
yeah. Zachy, your turn.
Or
We have to get. I think Xenoblade 3 is top 10 easily.
yeah.
I feel like we definitely gotta keep one Xenoblade in the top 10.
All right.
But I was like, there's 3 of them. We gotta get rid of one.
Yeah, we have to get rid of one of them.
Yeah, so I was like, let me just get rid of the worst.
But I'm
one.
gonna be honest with you. I don't think Arms get. Oh hi, Guff.
That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious.
I got.
The
what did he
world's
say?
biggest arms defender just came in the second use.
Oh really?
Yeah, Guff loves arms.
He loves arms.
Guff, Arms doesn't get into top 10, man.
I never expected it to get into top 10, but you're not removing it this fucking early.
Alright, fine, we can get rid of
Like
Wario.
not when you have fucking Mario Tennis Aces right there.
See, okay, I was gonna say that was gonna be my next one. That was gonna be my next one.
I'm getting ready. WarioWare's going.
WarioWare, WarioWare movie is so good. That's
I
right.
was
It's
gonna
not
get rid
that
of
long.
WarioWare. I wanted to get rid of that one too, because I don't know anything about that one. So I was gonna get rid of it.
Move It is a sequel to the Wii one, Shake It, and
Well, if Guff's just joined, and he's already said basically what he's getting rid of.
oh yeah, Gov, you wanna get rid of Mario Tennis Aces?
Mario Tennis Aces.
Hold on, I'm just looking real quick. Fucking what? I'm looking at the ones at the top. What's the Four Swords one?
Four Swords.
That's Four Swords.
Because
Four
on,
Swords isn't on Switch.
it's on NS.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but that doesn't count as
online.
a Switch game.
We count it
It's online.
because the online changes like the way you play it. You know, there's so much like new possibility with the game, just because
also,
of the
why is
online.
Silk Song here? The game's not even out.
No, it's Hollow Knight.
This Hollow Knight, I meant to do that for.
Alright, yeah, no, I'm still sticking with Aces.
Aces. Goodbye.
Fuck
Mario
Aces, bro.
Tennis.
Briannicus is not going to be happy with you.
Bro, it's over. He released on Koala-chan. So listen, it's Koala-chan. I'm not dying.
Yeah, for some reason you want the VTuber model that you paid like $120 for to
I'm just
die.
curious.
Got it.
What games have you? I did see you got rid of fucking Xenoblade, which fair.
I mean,
Like,
yeah, because
Yeah,
the
there was
first
3 of them. I was like, I'm getting rid of one of them.
Here's
Yeah.
the thing. Even if I think that the first game is the best one, like I agree.
yeah,
Hold on,
it's
Guff,
not
I-
known for being like a big Switch game. Xenoblade
But,
1 is still
what
like
else have you already gotten rid of? I'm just curious.
I took a
was watching fucking
Guff, I took a
Gas-
screenshot. I took a screenshot. I'll put it in
the VC chat.
the chat.
Yeah.
I took a
because
screenshot.
yeah, I was too busy watching the fucking Gaslight District pilot.
There you go. Just put it in there.
But like, listen, I know you don't give a fuck because it's a glitch show, but
Oh.
like, dude, like, this fucks hard.
I mean, I'll watch the
Ayo.
pilot.
Like, I like, dude, like, I know you don't care about, I know the whole bit is that you don't, but like, this is nothing like Digital Circus. This is like crazy.
I'll watch it. I don't mind.
What's like a
But,
digital
I wanna-
circus movie?
Huh?
It's like a digital circus type of show.
No,
It's made by the
like,
guys who did Digital
it's
Circus.
not Digital
Oh.
Circus.
Mmm.
Like, it's like way more like down to earth.
Mm.
But like, it fucks. Anyways, I mean, look at this picture.
Well,
Listen.
yeah, no, he's because I don't like Digital Circus. I'm not a big fan of it. So, what was it? He's saying that I should.
They
I
wasn't
should
saying
watch it.
it's mid. They're saying he doesn't like it.
Well, no, yeah, no. I wasn't saying that it was mid. All I said was I don't like it.
Yeah,
Albert
that's
wanted to-
worse than saying it's mid because now you're just definitively saying you don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Albert wanted to put Brothership on here.
I didn't want to put Brothership on here.
I was gonna. You didn't put Brothership on here. That's weird.
Bro, is that
No.
I literally said I want to put Brothership, and Zach was like, "Brother, man."
Exactly.
Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. Put it on here. It'll go.
Yeah!
It'll go before top 10.
It's true. It's true.
I was
Don't
gonna
bother-
say, I
don't
would have
bother
gotten
putting
rid of it. I would have gotten rid of it.
You would have.
I would have gotten rid of it. I don't know shit about Mario and Luigi brothership, bruh.
We're gonna make it painful. We're gonna make it get to like 12 left. And
But
then
yeah,
we'll
no.
get
I
rid of
mean, I'm not seeing anything that crazy that's been removed.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cold take so far.
Was
it.
fucking.
I mean, we had Hades. We had Hades on there, but it's better on like PC and stuff.
I was gonna say that game wasn't really. It's not really a Switch. I mean, it was a console
did-
exclusive. But
Yeah, I was
like,
saying it
people
was
did
a
not
console
main-
exclusive.
People did not primarily play it on Switch.
No, that's a lie. I mean, I don't think it didn't blow up because of Switch, but I do believe people primarily played it on Switch. It was because here's the thing: when I watched reviews for Hades, I always saw people mention the Switch version. Always, it was always I played it first on Switch. It ran extremely well. I played like the whole thing on there, and then I played it again on other console or on PC. It was always that type of story.
So, Juan, how does this work? Like, are you just going around and just seeing, like...
We're taking
who
turns to get rid of
what?
things, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And
like, whose turn is it right now?
unless someone has like a big argument as to why something should be in top 10, then it's gone.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if I say, oh, Mario Kart 8's not making top 10, people are gonna hire me.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay,
Alright,
well,
wait.
anyway, whose turn are we
Yeah, whose
on?
turn was it? I think it's either Silver just went and then Guff went, so it's
I
either
just went, yeah.
it's you, Zaki.
oh.
Zach, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing right now.
I said I would make it painful. I said I'd leave that for a bit.
When you find they're literally just in the gift tab.
What about? Yeah, they're in the good. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Albert.
Hmm?
Which of the Kirby's do you want to get rid of?
For Gorland better, so Return to Dreamland Deluxe, unfortunately.
No!
That still has a
going.
lot of, like, DNA of being a Wii game, so I'm fine with Return to Dreamland going. But Deluxe is the best way to play it. It is awesome.
Hate it here.
What would I want to remove? Oh, these are so hard. Because these are all like...
It's getting harder now.
You know, I'll remove MVC. I'll remove MVC. Because the MVC collection, like, Reveal the Direct, most people who bought it, like, console-wise, did buy it on Switch. But, what is it? At the end of the day, like, most people who actually play it are playing it on PC. And, it's not
Those play best on Steam.
Yep, yeah, it plays better on Steam. Like, it's not the most important Switch game.
But it's the only way to play all of those on the go.
Steam Deck.
Hi.
I mean, yeah, for something
I
that's like, yeah,
guess.
something that's like more like easily commercially bought, like, yeah, is Switch. But also like, this is a game that primarily appeals to like only fighting game fans. I don't think anyone who's not like a really big fighting game fan is buying this collection.
MVC2's like, it's like, okay, there's a handful of fighting games which everyone knows.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. Like, everyone knows MVC2, but like, this isn't this is even the first release of MVC2. Here's the thing: MVC as a series isn't known for like Nintendo. They don't have these games don't have like Nintendo blood. So it's another one of those
You're
where it's
right.
like, I do think that this is a great game, but I don't think it's like getting through top 10, and I don't think it has enough Nintendo blood to be like,
Here's
yeah,
my-
this
I
is
was
the top 10
wasn't this
Switch game.
primarily a fucking Sony thing?
No. This is primarily a
No.
Switch game.
No,
At
I'm
least
talking about not the collection. I mean the
oh,
series.
the series. MVC
Well,
is
it was arcade, right?
mhm.
And then it came on Dreamcast, and that was his best version.
Yeah, it was Dreamcast first, and then it kind of
it came on Xbox and PS2.
Yep.
They were both awful.
yep.
So Dreamcast is like the best console version, and then we didn't really get another console version until MVC3, which was 360 and PS3.
Yeah. And most people played MVC3 on 360.
360.
MVC is a series that like it just goes to wherever it wants. It doesn't really care. It's not really known for anything.
Here's my only argument with it is it was revealed at Nintendo Direct, and also it saved that entire series because it was dead.
Yeah. I mean, and don't get me wrong, that's absolutely true. Like, this collection is why we're getting MVC4. But also, like, top 10 Switch games is hard when, like, I can't even say a majority, like, not even, like, a good percentage of Switch owners have played this game. You know, I mean, not that, like, that should factor into it necessarily, but, like, this is a game that, like, I don't think that many I really don't know if that many Switch owners are like crazy about this game.
I'm looking at everything else.
It's
and I'm
also
thinking-
I'm just gonna throw in that this is really a collection of games from like fucking like the 90s.
Also, yeah, this is a collection of games, right? Like, I don't think we have a single other collection here. We even barred like 3D All-Stars from being on this list. So it's one of those things where
You're
it's
right.
like, this is like the only collection on the list. So if a collection was competing a bunch of like solo games, I would feel a
Alright.
little bad. Nah. Oh,
Wait, what?
it's gone.
I got rid of it for you.
Damn.
You can make the same argument with SMT5 too. See, that's fair. And I
The
believe that
SMT5
argument will
volume,
come up.
don't worry.
But SMT5 was exclusive for way longer then. Where it was
Yeah,
exclusive,
also-
period.
It was really announced at the fucking
The
Switch
January presentation. It was announced during
Okay.
the January presentation. I mentioned that earlier. I was like, yeah.
I think it's Silver.
But
now. And Silver's got like 5 minutes, I think.
Yeah,
yeah.
but I could come back because I gotta take a shower, but then I could come back when I'm getting ready.
I bet.
Okay.
Yeah,
You want to remove
so
one
I'll
more
leave
game?
and then I'll come back. But yeah, I could get rid of one more game before I go.
over.
Let me see your thing.
Let me see.
Mm.
All these games on the bottom.
Hmm.
All these games at the top.
Hmm. Is that F-Zero I see right there?
There is
That's
F-Zero.
99.
It's
You
99.
get rid of F-Zero. You get rid of this.
No, wait, I just wanted to see what it was. Damn,
She
that's
just
so good,
asked.
bro. Yeah, bro. Jesus Christ.
Okay, what do you
You
get rid of?
rid of F-Zero? I didn't even say that. Like, calm down. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I need to full screen it.
She's scratching the beard. She's like,
Yeah, I'm like, What's that next to F-Zero? What is
Octopath?
that?
Octopath.
my
Yeah, what
trouble?
is that?
This is
It was a Square Enix RPG that was originally an exclusive to the Switch.
Yep.
And it started the whole HD 2D thing.
Yep.
Oh.
It is very pretty.
It looks very pretty.
But,
I've
since
never seen
after
it
like
before.
a year or so, they ported it to everything else, so it's not really a Switch exclusive anymore.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I'd still argue with, like, it has a lot of shared blood with Switch regardless.
I see.
Because it was like the first big RPG on Switch, I think.
Well, yeah, it was at the Switch presentation.
Yeah, it was that was when it was still called Project Octopath.
Dude, these games really
Project-
just being called like Project Blank, and then like it just ends
That's
up
the
being
name.
the actual name.
Because the next one was Project Triangle Strategy, and they just named it Triangle Strategy.
Triangle strategy.
It's such a bad name. It's such a
Oh,
bad
that's
name.
funny. Is there anything good about it, or is it like whatever?
It's like a
I don't
it's
know
a
shit
fine
about it.
RPG. Most people just praise it for the graphics, though.
Yeah.
All right, then
Like
we can
it's
get rid
not
of
like
her.
a fucking like you have to play this kind of thing.
All right,
Yeah.
then we can get rid of her.
All right. Octopath is gone.
Bye, Octopath.
Bye, Octopath. I still haven't bought it. I really need to one of these days.
Oh, Rai's hurt by that one.
I was
Sorry,
about Untitled
Ryan.
Goose Game.
All right,
Sorry, right.
we're at me now, alright?
Yeah.
Wait, where'd it go?
I'm gonna say get rid of Cuphead.
That's fair. That one's fair.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
surprised it's still here, honestly.
Yeah, I was even thinking about getting rid of it
it's
soon.
It's another Hades situation.
Yeah.
Well, also because like it's even worse. It's actually worse than Hades because it's like fucking.
It was exclusive
Like,
to Xbox
that's still
first.
a Microsoft thing. Like even
Yeah.
as much as Microsoft clearly did not give a fuck,
Mhm.
like you know, it's still their thing.
Yeah. I was saying, remember the day it got announced, and like the entire internet was rejoicing because the game was on a console
It was
people
like,
gave a
oh,
shit about.
thank God.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone was like, "Fuck! Holy shit! I can play Cuphead. I don't have to buy an Xbox."
Oh, really?
I mean, to be
That's
fair,
Yeah.
you could also just play it on PC.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I
You could
love,
also play it on PC.
Which most people did just play it on PC.
Yep.
All right.
Hell, you played it on PC.
Yeah, I played on PC first, and then I finished on Switch. I was so happy.
Is it my go?
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Albert, you need, unless you're gonna give me a very good argument, Metopia might have to go.
No, I'm not gonna give you an argument. You can take it out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised it's still there.
I think Metopia is awesome. But I
It's a
mostly put it there
3DS
because Shani
game.
asked.
It is quite literally a 3DS game.
Yeah, it's a 3DS game.
I'm honestly surprised it's still there.
Okay.
It wasn't a
So
correct
we-
top 10.
You could have made an argument for the fucking like the fact
Meme
it's
Maker?
like the only to use the,
Yeah.
like the way to like dramatically enhance the meme maker.
Yeah. And what was
So
it?
that's
The
it.
post game is
That's
like
it, though.
also like Switch
Oh, shit,
exclusive, but
7.
yeah.
So Silver, you can get one
yeah.
more and then you gotta go. Get one more.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah, go. Well, it's not. It's actually
Wait, no,
Albert's,
wouldn't it
but
be
yeah,
Albert?
Yeah, but we can give Silver the too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silver's gotta go, so you can get one more.
Alright. Yeah. I'll go, but then I'll come back. So,
Yeah.
what we got? What we got? What we got?
Kill Smash Ultimate.
No.
Ooh.
I'm lying.
I'm like, no.
To be fair, it's the second.
Is that
It's,
Ace
it's,
Attorney on the top?
was what?
What's that on the top?
Which one?
Which
Ace
one?
Attorney or Metroid?
Like someone that's like pointing.
That's
That's a
the Great
great
Ace
Ace
Attorney.
That's a great Ace Attorney.
Oh, okay. No, I mean, I've never. I don't know.
Great Ace Attorney is fire. It was a collection of 2 games that was never in America.
Yeah, they
came
were
over to
two.
America.
They were 2 Japan exclusive 3DS games.
Yep.
That were never localized.
Mm. Okay, let me see. No, I think I want it. What is that? Wait, what's that on the left? What's that on the left?
On the left
Which one?
of Great Ace Attorney.
No. Like all the way in the left column, underneath.
Astral Chain.
Well, right next to Mario. Yeah, that one. What is that?
Yeah, this is Astral
Astral
Chain.
Chain.
That was a Platinum Games IP that was exclusive to Switch and still is exclusive to
Yep.
Switch.
Yeah.
Is it good? I ain't never.
A
heard
lot of
Very
people
good.
say it's fire, but like it. I don't know. I couldn't speak on it.
For
Brian
the
just
little
says
bit
it's
that I
like
played of it, I
Astral
did
Chain.
really like Astral Chain. But yeah, it's one of the it's a game that's like really good with its fan base, kind of like Daemon X Machina if you know that game. But like outside
Yeah,
of
I
that
do know
fan
that
base, it
game,
doesn't
yeah.
have much like staying power.
Yeah,
That's
it's
actually a
very
good
much a
one.
niche title. It is
Yeah.
a very.
Oh, it's a
title.
niche title.
Yeah.
Ryan says it would be better on other platforms.
Yeah.
I might get
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it.
no,
Yeah.
Astral Chain, if I remember, it was very much limited by the Switch's hardware.
Yes.
Like
Okay,
I
I'm
know
gonna
they
get
really
rid of
want to
it.
make a sequel.
I think we'll get a
Wait.
sequel. On
So it's
Sunday.
true, yeah.
That's kind of Nintendo's call on if they want a sequel.
Yeah. I think they will.
Nintendo
I think they will.
basically funded this game too, so
Yeah, doesn't Nintendo own
No.
the IP?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also Ninja Gaiden 4's coming out this year.
Yes, sir. Peak.
I can't wait.
I
Alright.
think I'm gonna get rid of Astral Train, y'all.
Alright.
Damn.
Bye,
Feels a bit feels a bit early, but okay.
It's fine.
Bye.
Bye, Astral Chain. I'll miss you. I haven't
I'm
played
literally
it.
getting
so-
rid of the ones I don't know shit about. I'm like, I don't know none of this, bro.
I mean, that's valid. That's valid.
Okay, but
Hey man, I don't
fucking
care.
Albert, what were you gonna remove?
Alright, gang, I got to go.
Bye,
But I'll be back when
Silver.
I'm getting ready.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, let me think. What was I gonna read? hmm. Oh, it's
I might
it's
just-
such a hard question.
I might just move these down and make them bigger.
That's fair. I think I'm getting rid of Four Swords. I don't wanna get rid of anything like too special right now. Four Swords is awesome. Like this game absolutely got given like new life through Switch. But yeah, it's always gonna be known for being a GBA game. It's a goober of a game. It can go.
Okay.
Bye, Four Swords.
So it's me, right?
Yes, now it's you.
I just realized I can just join the fucking whiteboard. I don't know why I'm like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are you just on like on my stream?
Yeah, I just been like following the stream. I kind of forgot I could just join that.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Brandon, because Silk Song is there for Hollow Knight. Let me see you guys
Yeah.
see it. That's crazy.
So wait, have I put a Silk Song in by accident?
You put the
Let me
main
get-
character of Silk Song, but
I can,
Well,
I can
okay,
change it.
oh,
yeah, go for it.
I can put.
All right, let me take a look. Look see here. Um,
I can put this little goober.
are you guys done moving everything?
Yeah.
Basically,
Okay.
I'll put Hollow Knight up here. Just-
He's such a goober.
Okay, so we're moving No.
I mean, you can if you want, but it might be a bit
I mean,
earlier.
it was probably gonna be one of my targets. I'm not gonna lie,
Hmm.
but like that, I wasn't aiming for it now.
I think I know my next target, and it's gonna be a big one.
I feel like I know exactly what it is too.
You might.
All right,
I've just got a little Hollow Knight up there.
Tetris 99.
Ooh.
Okay. I'm not gonna fight for it. It wasn't making top 10. I really like this game.
Yeah, I mean, you could argue it top 10, but I don't know if it would.
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
argue
but
top
a lot
10,
of
but
people
I
that
don't think it's
disagree,
even making it
feel
to my
like.
top 10. That hurt though.
Just because I feel like I know where this is going to go. I feel like I know where this is going.
Yeah.
Guys, we're
Trying to fucking float like a butterfly, sting like a bee type shit.
okay. Zaki, it's your turn.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm a fool.
I think it's time for Arms to go.
That's fair.
Was that, no.
That's
no.
not what I was going for.
Here's the thing. I don't think Arms should go yet. Celeste is
Okay.
right there.
What? No.
You think Arms is better than Celeste?
Celeste? No, it's not that I think it's better than Celeste. It's that Celeste is literally not a Switch game.
No, but Celeste was one of those other indie games that was like very, very popular on Switch.
That was what you cut out.
So really, really popular on Switch.
I mean, yeah, but it doesn't make it a Switch game. Just because people
I mean, yeah,
played
that's-
it on Switch doesn't make it a Switch game.
That's fair. That's fair.
Listen, if Arms doesn't go now, it's gonna go at some point. So
Okay, so like, that doesn't mean it has to go now.
Listen, Zach, it's your choice. If you say Arms, we can kill Arms unless Kev has a really, really good argument.
Listen, if he wants to keep it there a little bit longer, he can do. I
Right,
can
bet.
pick something else.
Otherwise,
I
lying.
do have an
It's tough
argument,
to,
but
like,
even though I
defeat.
don't. What the fuck? Where did the? Oh, there it is. Okay, for some reason the fucking board just refreshed.
Yeah, it did to me too. Yeah.
It does that sometimes.
Oh.
Oh.
One of the Xenoblade games to go. You know what's crazy? We just killed one of the Xenoblade games. I think
I'm
I
getting
know
rid
which
of-
one's going, but I
I'm
want to
getting rid
leave
of
it there a
SMT.
little bit longer.
I'm gonna SMT.
Yeah, that's fair. SMT is fair. But Jack
I
Frost.
feel like most people that talk about SMT 5 are talking about like other platforms.
Yeah.
Even if it was initially like a Switch game.
The SMT is one of those series that likes to bounce around a lot. So like, yeah, that's fair.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm killing Thousand Year Door.
What?
I'm killing Thousand Year Door.
That was your target?
I don't think this should crack top 10.
There's
After
definitely
playing
others,
it,
there's definitely others I get rid of before that, but
Oh,
okay.
I said I wanted a
this.
big target. I said I wanted a big target, right? This game,
Right.
while this game was the one that was like supposed to prove the hype for Thousand Year Door. And don't get me wrong, Thousand Year Door is a good game.
Mhm.
Overhyped, yes, good game. But also, this
I
is
agree.
this is a GameCube game. This game will always be a GameCube game. Top 10
Yeah.
Switch games? Not really. I don't think this cracks top 10.
Counter argument to that.
Vivian.
This is one of the best looking games on Switch.
That's also true. However, I don't think I can't say like graphics will save it in this situation because there's so many other games here, but it is really, really pretty.
I forget that did this get announced the same direct as Mario RPG or was this after
Yeah,
RPG?
I think it did. I think it did. Oh no.
No,
It
because
was
Wonder
after.
was in that.
It was.
direct.
No. It was in the same. It was in the same direct as Wonder.
Yep.
Wait, but no, RPG was the direct with Wonder.
Yeah.
Mario,
This is
like
about-
Super Mario RPG. I'm
Yeah.
talking about like, when was Thousand Year? Oh wait, that was
Thousand Year was the
February.
ender
That-
for one of them.
Yeah, that was the February direct. I think.
Yes. Yeah. For
Yeah.
last year. Yeah.
Yeah, that's that makes more sense.
We kill Super Mario
In that
RPG,
case,
and if this...
I fold. I can fold on Thousand Year Door.
Okay. Listen. We can also kill Super Mario RPG. I don't know if that also cracks top 10,
I
but
don't think it does.
No, I have more of an argument for Mario RPG than I do fucking Thousand Year Door.
I'm on the same wavelength. Because I was saying this earlier. I like Mario RPG. Out of the 3 new RPGs that come out, right? Luigi Brothership, Thousand Year Door, and RPG. I think I end up liking RPG the most. But what was it? I would still make a strong case of Brothership. Thousand Year Door, I feel the weakest about. I don't think it's a bad game by any means. I do think it's overhyped. I do like it a lot. I do love a lot of the
Insanely
characters.
overhyped Super Paper Mario better.
But like,
but-
yeah, I'm just, I don't think Thousand Year Door gets top 10.
All right.
Because Thousand Year Door is being argued as a GameCube and then RPG. Yeah, no, don't get it. Don't, yeah, no, absolutely. RPG will be argued as an SNES game. Absolutely.
All right.
Wait,
First
so
year
who
price
is
my
that?
first
Is
year
it- is
play.
it me or is it
I believe it's Albert.
No, Albert
I
just
just
said
went-
that.
That was me.
Was it me then?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's
don't
Guff, it's
I?
Guff, because you went before me, and then Guff went before.
Yeah, because you removed what was it that he removed?
SMT5.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
that was yeah.
Okay, go.
Okay. All right, what am I going to go for?
I think there's another 2 on here that I'm targeting.
I'm gonna say remove F-Zero 99. Just get rid of the other 99.
I love F-Zero 99.
Like,
Well, I
listen,
just think
they
it's-
are good games, but like if I feel like 90% of people, if you ask them what are like the first Switch games you think of, it's not gonna be fucking F-Zero 99.
I guess
It might
that's...
be for something. 'Cause, like 99 player lobbies, and it's probably the most chaotic race that you can think of.
Like it's fun. I had a lot of fun playing it back when like it came out, but like it's just like it is a SNES game with 99 players. That's all it is.
That's fair. That is fair. I feel like I don't think F-Zero gets in the top 10 either, right? But what was it?
It's only the best of the 99 games, though. I will say
Yeah.
that.
I think F-Zero 99 is like honorable mention. I think this gets like top 15, maybe top 20.
So you think it's better than Tetris 99?
Yeah, I do think it's better than Tetris 99.
fair.
I don't. I like Tetris 99 a little bit more, but I like both these basically equally. I think they're both peak.
All right, you can get rid of it. Fine.
F-Zero 99 was fun with it, but it was a trend. That's fair. I got hit with an ad. What happened? Yeah, no, we were killing F-Zero 99. Oh, my depression! It reigns supreme.
I'll move Odyssey up.
Talk about.
Well,
Let me think. Oh wait, no, it's not my turn. It's Zaki's turn.
oh, okay.
Get down to.
Can any of you really make an argument that a Splatoon should be in top 10?
Mm,
I don't know. I feel like if a Splatoon game, Splatoon 3, were to be in top 10, it would be low, but I could definitely see it. I mean, we're talking about like Splatoon is like one of the biggest growing gaming franchises like ever.
right.
What is it? And specifically for 3, like the additions made to this game are like pretty big. Don't get me wrong, all 3 of the games are Splatoon 2 and 3, the sequels, are very much iterative on each other on the game that came previously. But like for Splatoon, I feel like just the stuff that it does, especially on this list specifically, is like very unique. And the game has a lot of impact. Like, this is, besides ARMS, this is Nintendo's newest series. They support it with like a lot of updates. They do comp for it. They do. This is probably the game Nintendo's the most active with.
Well, hold on, asterisk, they did comp.
Yeah, they did comp. Well, they still do comp. They literally had their tournament last year with the whole
Yeah, and then how did that turn out?
Well, yeah, but like, dude, like, say that's the same for like any comp scene.
Okay, but like, you know, Nintendo's never gonna do it again.
I don't know with Splatoon. We'll have to see. We have to see, cause
Anyway.
yeah, for now Nintendo's definitely out of comp. But like, yeah,
Anyway, do you think this is making top 10?
I feel like Splatoon 3 shall at least stay a little bit longer so we get a better view of the list before we kill
I was
it.
gonna say, because there's still like other games I can think of that I would eliminate before Splatoon.
Right.
Yeah.
Draw. I'm looking at what's left. I think Arms has to go here.
Kill Ar- Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah, if this is like, if we're talking about like Splatoon versus ARMS, right? Battle between the new Nintendo IPs, I would say Splatoon stays, ARMS goes.
Well, no, because I'm not talking about Splatoon for zones, but like I'm saying there's a good few games here I would have, like Celeste is still here, Hollow Knight's still here. Fucking
Oh, that's
like
amazing.
these games that are I'm not talking about the game's quality. I'm talking about their meaning to the Switch.
Mhm.
Like they are popular indies that people played on the Switch, sure, but they are not Switch games.
That's fair.
We're saying get rid of Celeste.
Yes.
But over ARMS, definitely. ARMS is still there.
That's painful.
Like I like Celeste. I think Celeste is a really good game. I don't get me wrong, but it's not a good. It's not like for this argument. It's not good.
Fine.
For me, I have a few games in mind that I want to kill. Some are Nintendo, and some are just like, general.
How many we got left? You do side arc out.
I bet. I want to keep it. I want to keep it interesting and not just leave it down to like, you know, the really like every like big hitter. Well, yeah, but this could be interesting for later. Okay,
24.
I know what I'm doing. I'm killing Metroid Prime. As much as I love Metroid Prime Remastered, and I think it's a really good game on Switch,
Wait,
it
when did you
introduced a
have
lot of people
Metroid
to.
Prime?
Huh?
Prime Remasters.
Prime
Yeah.
Remastered?
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And I was looking at the GIF.
Oh yeah, no. Is this
That's
is
good.
it there?
That's
What is
okay.
it?
That's not going anywhere.
I do really like Metroid Prime Remastered. I think it introduced a lot of people to Metroid Prime. That Shadow Drop, the Metroid Prime Remastered Shadow Drop started this whole trend of just shadow dropping games after a presentation, which is awesome. And like a ton of people played it. A lot of people are super excited for Metroid Prime 4 now. But yeah,
Whoa, hold on a minute. When did it get shadow drops again?
22, the beginning of 22.
Oh, fair enough. I was gonna say like Hi-Fi Rush, but that was the year
Hi-Fi
after.
Rush was 23.
Yep. January 23.
But yeah, I do love Prime Remaster, but yeah, it's a GameCube game. It's gotta go. It's a good reintroduction to the series, though, absolutely. Also, give me 2 seconds, I gotta go pee-pee. Be back.
Okay.
Actually, Grace Attorney's right there. Yeah, I also agree. Grace Attorney has to go at some point.
I mean, it'll go soon. Yeah. Has he gone?
He is.
Okay, we'll get rid of Brother Ship.
Okay, hold on. Why, like, I like Brothership.
Yeah. Are you gonna? I'm looking at everything. Look at everything that's here. Apart from maybe like Ace Attorney and Arms, what else is going?
Fire Emblem.
Three houses.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about Fire Emblem. Sorry.
I mean, neither do I. But Three Houses is. Chad, does any of you like Fire Emblem? I just know that Three Houses is apparently really good.
It is. I've heard it's a good game. I just don't give a shit. It's a good game.
It's a valid argument. That's like me and Splatoon. Three Houses.
Best RPG on the system.
Okay, we'll keep it for a little bit longer.
I was probably gonna remove Hollow Knight next, just to get rid of that last, like one of those last stragglers. Not because I think Hollow Knight's bad, even if you know I
No.
do have my qualms. But
No. Well, Hollow Knight's like one of its
Alright,
biggest
what I
systems.
missed?
Well, Guff, sorry, was saying Hollow Knight.
Wait, Hollow Knight?
yeah,
I mean, yeah, I would be okay with Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is like, again, it's another indie that was like very much popular on Switch. I know a lot of people who talked about that game and was like, yeah, I played it on Switch and I loved it. But like, yeah, it's at the end, it is a third party. Nintendo does love it. I love their indies, but yeah, it is a third party.
yeah.
Ah!
All right,
Zaki,
Zach.
you can do it.
I keep
Oh,
wanting to say
man.
Zaki.
Zaki.
I'm not too bothered how you pronounce it, to be honest with you.
You what?
He was saying he's not too bothered by how you pronounce it.
I don't really care how you pronounce it.
Oh, okay.
I am not getting rid of Legends Arceus. You're out of your mind.
I'm not getting rid of Legends Arceus yet.
If it was me, I know, like I'd say probably now's the time for Ace Attorney to go.
This is my favorite Pokemon game since like Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah, no, Legends Arceus is too good to go like at this point in the conversation.
Yeah.
I would say
Ace Attorney.
there are definitely two games on my mind right now to go.
Like, great Ace Attorney is fucking awesome. Like, you know, I'm speaking to someone that really likes Ace Attorney,
Mhm.
but like, at the end of the day, it is a third party.
Yep.
That is technically a port, even if it was never localized.
Yep.
All right.
It's kind of like the MVC collection where it's like it is
Yeah.
big, but like yeah.
But
All right, let's start moving some of these
Yeah.
around.
You want to move them more more up?
Just spread them about. Like keep the written ones in the middle, but all these like gifts just like spread evenly.
All right, bet. Yeah, I'll put this. Oh, okay, bet.
That can go.
I gotta,
Yeah.
I gotta think about
Do
who
that,
I'm
do that.
targeting next. Cause like I have Ace Attorney was one of the ones I had in mind to kill. That one would be so big. I'm gonna save that one for later, but I do have one in mind that's a really big kill.
is it Arms?
No, I'm looking at arms now.
Wait, I could be wrong. I think we have 20 left.
Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4.
One.
21, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's like 20.
21.
It's Xenoblade. I know
No,
that's what
I
Brian
think
is right.
Xenoblade 2 and 3 need to be in the top 10.
I am looking at the Xenoblades. I think only one of these Xenoblades makes it in the top 10, and I think I know which one. But I want to have I want to save that conversation for a little bit later. We have some easier ones to kill still, regardless. There are some easy ones here.
There's 3 I can probably get rid of now.
There are 3 that I can get rid of right now, and I will get rid of 1 right now.
Go on.
Super Mario 3D World is leaving.
Yeah, that's fair.
3D World Wii U port is a much better version of the game. Bowser's Fury is awesome, but yeah, I mean, you know.
I'm just gonna say, I was saying this in like a different like group before, because we had a similar conversation about like, you know, like ranking the Mario games. Fucking, I really do not like like how 3D World plays on Switch.
Really? Because the speed?
I don't like the speed. I think it's too much.
Mm-hmm.
Because these levels were not designed in mind for that speed increase.
Yeah, no, for sure. Because like, yeah, you can like even like, at the end, right? When you're supposed to hit like the poles, they always have the big stairs. And in the Wii U version, the speed was perfect for jumping like each stair like correctly. In the Switch version, you can't do it if you're running at top speed. You have to walk
Yeah.
or you're gonna hit the wall. At the same time, for me, I like the extra speed. I'm willing to take that sacrifice of like it being like a little unnatural for the level design for having like that extra speed. But I think they definitely should have found like a better middle ground. But also, yeah, no, I'm just killing this. It's a Wii U game.
I've just realized, why do you have that GIF for Xenoblade 2?
It's the only good gift for Xenoblade 2. It's either Tora or it's Jin.
Get a picture instead.
But
I'm gonna get like Pyromithra.
but he's so cute. But Tora, little guy, little goober.
Alright, fine, we'll keep him.
All right, it's me now, right?
Yes.
I think you know where this is going.
Arms.
No, because like literally, people making the argument, fucking like we're talking about like how both Xenoblades have to be in the top 10, right? By that logic, that would make them better RPGs, correct?
Yeah.
So
By the way,
you would have an issue with a Fire Emblem.
Okay, no. Okay, listen. Well, listen. I'll tell you my hand. My hand is, I want to have this Xenoblade conversation, but I don't think both of them make it into top 10. I think only one of them makes it into top 10. But I do think we are going to have 2 RPGs in top 10. But I don't know. None of us have played Three Houses. So technically, yeah, we could kill Three Houses.
Yeah, we could very easily just get rid of it because none of us have played it, right? Like we can easily just get rid of it.
But we know the impact that it had though. Three Houses like one of the biggest, bestest. It was borderline another Awakening situation.
No, I do know that Jara would kill you both.
Jara would kill me. Jara would kill me if I let Three Houses die. I will die over this game, chat.
Damn, chat's really worked up over this one.
It's genuinely my favorite Switch game. Okay, we should hold off on Fire Emblem. We should have the conversation later. Maybe we have the Xenoblade conversation now. But I mean, I already know which one I'm killing. Or I already know which one I want to be killed.
Well,
Is it Xenoblade 2?
It's Xenoblade 2. I want Xenoblade 2 gone. I think 3 stays.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'd say 2.
But my
Two.
my argument is that both 2 and 3 should be in top 10.
But like, here's the thing, like, cause I mean that's kind of fair, but also like, 2. This is disregarding a lot of the issues that 2 has. Like Xenoblade 2 still has.
2 is literally one of the ugliest fucking Switch games.
2 can at times it can be very ugly.
In handheld specifically.
Yes.
It is
in handheld it can drop down to 500p.
No, it's low. It's like 300p.
Really? It's lower? Ugh.
It's less than 360p in
Jesus.
handheld in like the most demanding areas.
What was it? It has a lot of frame drops. The base story is like really good, but it's so fucking bloated. That game has so many chapters of absolutely nothing going on.
Here's the thing, like you also gotta remember the irreparable damage that this game has done to like discussion about this series online.
Yep. Yeah, I was even saying
it
like.
doesn't matter how peak 1 and 3 are. People are just gonna point out how fucking like fan servicey Pyra and Mithra are.
Yep. That's what I was saying. Yeah, like Ella's only Ella doesn't like Xenoblade. Her only the only thing she knows about it is how Gunnery 2 is, and for that reason she doesn't like it.
Okay.
She's like, no, fuck that. And I can't blame her because
Only because I don't know, and I need you two to explain.
What about what?
If we're doing this with Xenoblade 2 and 3, should we only have one of the 2 Zeldas?
Yeah, the Zelda conversation is also gonna happen.
Yeah, the Zelda's gonna happen for sure.
Okay, you can get rid of 2 then.
Yippee! Well, not yippee. I really like 2, but yeah, yippee! 2 is gone.
He said yippee.
It's gone.
I say this and I completed 2. Like, dude, I love 2. I have the fucking Pro Controller for it.
Alright. It's my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. Can we get rid of arms? I don't hate it.
I
Just
I
I'm-
think
I
yeah,
look
I
at
think
everyone
now's the
and
time to
say,
get rid of
like,
arms.
Uh, mm, I
'Cause
still think
I-
there's like maybe one game I'd knock.
I would say
Not counting Fire Emblem. There's like one.
The-
other
I'm getting
game
rid
I
of it
could
next.
think
I'm
of.
getting rid of it next. Surprisingly, I have all the games. I'm gonna get rid of that one next.
I don't.
I
It's
feel like
going.
Mario RPG would be like a better
Yeah.
argument though. Like,
I don't
They're
mind
both
about
going.
you.
Both of these two games are
They're
going.
both going. Okay, I'll get rid of RPG. Somebody else get rid of
All
arms.
right, and then I'll just get arms. Both arms and RPG weren't surviving this round.
It was gonna go. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry,
I mean,
Saber.
I knew it wasn't gonna be top 10, but
It survived a pretty decent amount of time.
yeah.
Do we have? Okay, I know what my next one is, which is going to be a big one. But do we have the Zelda conversation now?
Go.
I feel like okay.
It's
How
my
many do we
turn,
have
right?
left? Hold on. How many do you have left? 1, 2, 3, 4,
We have
5,
like
6.
18.
Okay.
Yeah, we still got a bit to go.
I think at this point we cut the turns, and we just start naming ones because we are very low at this point, right? I think we cut the turns. We just start naming the ones that we should have the conversation. This is when we start having conversations about these games.
Okay. Well, we gotta get rid of Brothership.
I mean, yeah,
No.
we have to. Yeah, I think Brothership. I don't think Brothership is top 10. And then, I mean, it's very easy for me. I think Breath of the Wild goes over Tears of the Kingdom. I still fully think Tears of the Kingdom is a better game.
That's fair.
I think like obviously like people always talk about like the impact that Breath of the Wild had and whatnot, but like as a game, even people complain about the story of Tears of the Kingdom, but also I love both games. Neither of them have very good stories, especially when it comes to like the forces of evil in fucking Breath of the Wild. Dude, Calamity Ganon is so fucking boring. He is so lame. The things that you fight in that game are fucking awful. Ganon as a force in Tears, the worst part about Ganon in Tears of the Kingdom is just that we don't get enough of him. But the parts that we do get of Ganon is fucking awesome. He's like the coolest thing in that game.
Yeah.
And yeah, I just think gameplay's better. There's more to explore. There's more to do. The dungeons are far better in Tears.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I agree.
So yeah, I think we killed Breath of
I
the
would
Wild.
probably be playing like Tears of the Kingdom properly, like on the
Switch
too.
2. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, we get
Like,
that.
I
We
will
get
say
that
a big
upgrade for free.
concern for me was the performance being kind of dick.
Yeah. Also, chat. Let me see. I agree with Breath of the
Like
Wild. Breath of the Wild is
seeing Tears of the Kingdom at like fucking 1080 120 is gonna be like fucking wild.
I know,
For lack
right?
of a better word.
Also, yeah, I agree with you, Brian, because people put Breath of the Wild over Tears of the Kingdom because it was an experience. It was a time to be alive and see it come out with the Switch, have that be the one game, play that for like a month, and have fun with it. But, I mean, you know, we, at the same time, it's been 8 years, you know? I can go back to Breath of the Wild. I do love Breath of the Wild. But I would, 8 times out of 10, I would rather go back to Tears.
Albert, I want you to just I'm gonna link you a VOD. I want you to go to 3 hours 3 minutes 30.
Oh,
Okay?
I bet. Let me see. Can I grab this text? All right, here we go.
3 hours 3 minutes 30.
3 hours, 3 minutes.
And
30.
I want you to listen to this rant.
Let's see. Oh my God! Wait, Max talked. Wait, did he have a Zelda talk?
No, Kenny did.
Oh, Kenny did. Wait, I need to see this.
This shit's hilarious.
Let's see. 3 hours. How many?
3 hours 3 minutes 30 seconds.
3 minutes. Okay, perfect. Let me see.
Look,
This
Chad,
is where Kenny.
Chad, I want to apologize. Don't. No, I do. I actually want to apologize. You know, I want to apologize to the Breath of the Wild.
Also, thank you for the sub, Dark Hands. Thank you so much.
Zelda game that's trash that you can't even figure out. Wow, this game is trash. It is so mid. I want to apologize for your L takes. That's what I want to apologize for.
What got on his nerves?
I can't even realize that. Maybe why? Maybe because you're babies. Oh, I'm a boomer. Yeah, I lived through the best Zelda phase. I lived through the best Zelda phase.
That's
When I
crazy.
started playing Zelda, it started with mid. No, I started with all of them, baby. I started from.
What Zelda game is he even talking about?
I went to the N64.
Breath of the Wild, I
You
think.
almost had
Okay.
charm.
With mid.
With me.
Those made me want to explore.
To be fair, literally fucking Gooby would be exactly like this if he was here right now.
Yeah.
Oh man, hey, I'm gonna go so far. What am I gonna look for? A heart? Oh, or more stamina? Oh God! A game where the Zelda gives you all of the items in the very.
This is
first
crazy,
15
this
minutes
is
of the game.
crazy.
Oh, so I don't have to hunt for bombs. I don't have to do.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
Jesus
fair,
Christ,
I can understand where the frustration's coming from, right? Because, yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are massive departures from what Zelda used to be. And, like, a lot of the older fan base definitely felt alienated when they got to those games. And they were like, huh?
It's not like how it used to
It's not how it used to be. It's true.
All
But
right. So
I have a big one,
Okay.
and you guys are gonna think this is fucking insane.
Oh, I think you're gonna have to do the same one I did.
I know
I
what
think
you
Mario
choose.
Kart 8 Deluxe should go.
Yes! Yes, that's what I was gonna say!
Oh,
I was gonna
boys.
say Mario Kart!
Listen, man. Like, you know, it might be like the best Mario Kart.
Yep.
You know, like for
Yeah.
real.
Yep.
Let's not forget.
So we can.
With my fucking gamepad right next to my modded Wii U right next to me. This is a Wii U game.
It's
I was just playing a modded version of fucking Mario
Okay.
Kart 8 like shortly before like I even joined.
literally.
But look, you have 48 extra courses.
I would say, but before the booster course passed, right? The main differences was battle mode, Inklings, and like
No, that was it.
that was it. Yeah, it was battle mode and Inklings. Like, dog, and the booster course pass adds a lot of value. It makes it like it makes like a whole other game, but also like
The courses are free with NSO.
Yeah,
I-
but like, yeah, that's still. I hate when people use that argument because it's like you still don't own the DLC.
That's
It's
true, yeah,
not
you
like
still own it.
from a single subscription.
I also don't own
You
it.
don't-
I left it
you
on
don't-
Discord, but
you do not own any games nowadays.
well, digitally, but you own them physically. I own all my games because I buy them all physically.
I mean, they're more of a license that still lets you play the game more than like, it is a physical copy, but it's like
Well, no, on Switch,
Not
you
not on
fully.
Switch.
Yeah, with Switch, the conversation is different. With PlayStation and Xbox, yeah, they are licenses for the games. But on Switch, you do actually genuinely own those games. They are
Like,
on
it
the
is
cartridge.
on the cartridge.
Yeah.
It is on the cartridge.
Like, that's always been part of the appeal. That's why, like, the whole game key card thing has people, like, in a rut. Because Nintendo
I get-
users are not used to, like, this idea of not actually owning their games when it's a physical copy.
I can't see a situation as to how Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is not in a top 10 Switch games competition.
Because it's not a Switch. It's a Wii U game.
It's like we got, because here's the thing, right? We got rid of Super Mario 3D World, even though it had
Yeah.
Bowser's Fury. This is
Yeah.
the exact same idea. There is a big expansion here with the Booster Course Pass. However, for multiple years, and even then, like even with the Booster Course Pass, all all those tracks are from other games. Like there are no original tracks in that game, even in the Booster Course Pass. All of the tracks in Mario Kart 8 were playable on Wii U. The DLC was all on Wii U. The only thing this game technically has that's entirely original to itself is battle
Or
mode.
the Inklings.
Yeah, the Inklings and its battle mode. But
Like, don't get me wrong, it is still like the best Mario Kart.
Yeah. This is easily the best Mario Kart. Like, there's a reason why this has sold like 60 million copies.
Even if it's only by sheer quantity, it is the best Mario Kart.
Yeah, but also, it is a Wii U game. There
So
are
Wii U
entirely
games,
original
though.
games here that kind of deserve the praise. Kind of deserve the praise for being Switch originals.
Yeah. Like, what I'm, like, I
Alright.
feel like you can pretty much say, like, pretty much all of the games still here did infinitely more for their fucking franchises than Mario Kart 8 Deluxe did for Mario Kart.
Also, we could have used this argument for Breath of the Wild.
We could have.
Maybe, but, like,
But
Tears
if-
is still... A lot of people still treat Tears as basically Breath of the Wild, too. So
Yeah.
it's like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah. I
Alright,
definitely-
if you want to get rid of it, I can see 4
Alright.
games I'd probably get rid of. I can see 4 games I'd probably get rid of before that, but you can do, yeah.
You know, I listen because I was literally gonna bring up Mario Kart right after that. Because like the thing is, yeah, there's definitely more games we could have gotten rid of before we got rid of Mario Kart. But like, it was one of those ones where like I don't want to be a basic bitch and put Mario Kart there. I know it's a Wii game. I played on Wii U for years. Like I wanna make this interesting. I want that gone. So like yeah, no, this is definitely interesting. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wait, I
6.
believe we have 14. I'm not
14.
Yep, 14.
sure. Alright, boys. We're getting down to crunch time now.
We have to remove 4 games.
I know what goes next.
Are we allowed... Can I finally gut Fire Emblem yet? Can I...
Bro,
We-
even chat said that apparently this is one of like the best RPG on Switch.
I don't
I'm
give
not-
a fuck what the chat
I'm not gonna
says.
lie. I would rather. I genuinely, as a massive Pokemon fan, I would rather kill Legends Arceus before I kill Three
Arceus
Houses.
would have probably
I fucking
been my
wouldn't.
next one.
Mhm.
I wouldn't, but I'm biased.
Like, Arceus is great, as a... If we're talking from, like, a pure graphics and performance standpoint, though,
It's fine.
no,
Yeah,
it is
could
not
be a lot
fine.
better.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe you could say it's fine, but performance-wise, hell
No. I was
It's
the
a-
other
it's
way
a-
around.
it's a-
Performance-wise,
it's
here's the thing. People say performance for Legends Arceus is dick. It only frame drops in like 2 areas. It really is not. People like very much like put it in the same like conversation as Sword and Shield. It did not run that bad. Like the first 3 areas of the game were always run like at a very good 30.
I'll tell you what I would get rid of before Legends Arceus. Luigi's Mansion 3.
That's what I was gonna say. I think the conversation is like Luigi's Mansion 3, Arceus.
Is it?
Well, I'll just say
I
those
wa-
2 for now.
I want Legends Arceus in the top 10, and I'll argue it.
Okay.
I might be the only one.
I
but
mean,
I'll
I
argue it.
mean, I'm kind of with Albert on like, I'd be fine if Arceus went.
I want to argue things before. Me and Albert both agree that Luigi should go, right?
I think I'm okay with Luigi going. I love Luigi. I think Luigi's Mansion 3 makes it to like honorable mention.
Okay, it goes.
All right,
Is that 13?
that's 13.
We're
Yeah.
at 13, yeah.
Splatoon.
Before we get to Splatoon, can we kill Super Mario Party? I loved Mario Party Jamboree. I think this is borderline the best Mario Party, but I think it should go.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Okay.
Splatoon is too big of a beast to remove before something like Mario Party.
I'd
Like,
remove Splatoon, but
I agree. We should get rid of Mario Party.
okay. That's 12, right? Let me
That's
double
12.
check.
We
Yeah,
have
we need 2 more. We need
Two
2
more
more
games.
9,
need to go.
10, 11, 12. Oh, fuck. Okay.
I really
You know
think
what-
Arceus needs to go.
Okay,
No, listen. I'm gonna put all the certainties at the bottom, right?
Mhm.
That's not Smash isn't going anywhere.
Smash isn't going anywhere. Yeah,
Metroid's not going anywhere.
Dread isn't going anywhere.
Tears of the Kingdom's
How-
not going anywhere.
Tears isn't
Animal
going anywhere.
Crossing is probably not going anywhere.
No, you want us? I was gonna bring up Animal Crossing.
Really? Alright,
Here's-
I'll move that back up.
I adore New Horizons. I put I played that game for like 5 million years.
Mario Odyssey.
Mario is not going anywhere.
I don't
Odyssey, at
usually I don't usually complain about complain about like all the, oh, it's so different from the other Animal Crossing games, because I like if I hated it being different, then I would hate Tears of the Kingdom, and I hate Pikmin 4, and I would hate all of the games that are like a little different, change up shit about like their games. But quality wise, I don't know if it reaches these guys. I like Animal Crossing is very, very good, but I don't know if New Horizons reaches this peak.
I think the thing with New Horizons is that like it's literally like with Breath of the Wild, it's just like it's more of an experience than a video game.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's very much how important New Horizons was to you specifically.
Mm-hmm. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's a bit of an argument for like every game, right? Like you could also say that for like New Leaf, but also yeah, I also agree with that.
No, but like no, especially
New
because of, like
Horizons.
the sheer circumstance.
Yeah, because of COVID and everything. Yeah.
But,
This game
like, I mean,
factually would have been very different.
Knocking it. I wouldn't be against it.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I feel like it would be kind of discrediting it a lot.
I do agree with that.
Whatever you think of the game, New Horizons was a very massive system seller.
Yes.
It was.
Like that game actively kept. I would honestly argue that game kept the Switch afloat for like a year.
Mm-hmm.
Like that that entire year where like there was literally like fucking nothing because COVID. Like Animal Crossing was literally the sole reason the Switch did not like peter out.
I was gonna say, I think was Animal Crossing. I think that's part of the reason why people hate Animal Crossing so much now, because the game wasn't what it was going to be. Animal Crossing games get updates. This is a normal thing for them. They always were games that got updates. This game wasn't able to. People got through that content in a very unnatural way, in a very unnatural amount of time for how these games are supposed to be played. And then they complained about it. And the complaints are valid, but also like I think part of that was circumstance. And I think we should I am generally easier on the game to that regard because of circumstance.
I have a question for you two. What would you pick out of Splatoon and Kirby?
I would pick Kirby any day. Like, well, I would pick to keep Kirby. I mean, if that's what
which one would you rather keep?
Yeah, no, I would pick Kirby instantly any day. Like Kirby is, honestly, Kirby might generally be like top 3 Switch games for me.
Okay.
Like I fucking loved Forgotten Land.
So my proposal, and this is purely because I want even if it's 10th, I want Arceus in top 10.
Yeah.
Pikmin and Splatoon go.
No,
never Pikmin.
Nope. No Pikmin.
Not Pikmin.
I'm not moving on Pikmin. Pikmin is so good. Pikmin 4 is like it's the Fire Emblem Awakening of Pikmin.
Okay. No, you don't understand the pure dopamine of like Pikmin 4 actually existing.
Yeah, like literally.
You literally do not understand how important it was that game actually exists.
We had to sit down and wait for that stupid fucking game for 10 years.
Like, you guys literally were not there. You were not there for the Wii U generation.
Wait, Zachy, were you? Did you own a Wii U?
I never owned a Wii U.
Oh, okay.
You were not fucking there.
I just didn't own a Wii U. I just kept my Wii for that entire time.
Yeah, no, Pikmin 4 is very similar to Metroid Dread. Also, Shani, we are not moving on Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread was like a Game of the Year contender.
No, Dread's top 5.
Yeah.
I'm still really, I'm gonna be real, considering how fucking hellbent everyone is on keeping Fire Emblem, I'm not even gonna argue Fire Emblem at this point. And you know, fucking Zaki's fucking hellbent on Arceus.
Mm-hmm.
Are we okay? I know everyone loves it, but is there anything particularly special about Wonder?
I was really about to say Wonder. I was about to say maybe Wonder.
What's funny? I was just about to go turn my back on Fire Emblem.
It's gone.
I have too many games I like on Fire Emblem. I was like, dude, no, fuck Fire Emblem. Oh, Wonder.
I got rid of Wonder.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Does Wonder really do
Okay,
anything
so
better
you're
than
going
you
to Fire Emblem
Deluxe?
since you turned around, right?
No,
You
no, no,
get rid
no.
of Fire Emblem?
That's different. Wonder absolutely does shit, a lot of shit better than you Deluxe. Wonder is like leagues better than any of the new Soup games. Maybe besides like one. But, or
Dude.
DS, I mean. But like, what was it?
Yeah, Rara, we got rid of it.
But Wonder is like, but at the same time, general opinion of Wonder has diminished a little bit over time, and I think it's kind of fair. But also,
Wonder's very pretty. We know about this.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say the thing with Wonder, like, it is another game I would consider an experience more than a game. Because a thing with 2D Mario, or really any Mario game, is that pretty much 90% of them are like very replayable games. Wonder is not in that 90%.
you don't think so?
Wonder is very much a fucking like
One and
you
done.
play it once, and it's like, oh man, you know, that was so crazy. Because, you know, the whole thing was that the game is built around surprising you. That is the thing. That is the sole purpose of the game. If you know every single Wonder effect in the game, what is left for you to gain out of fucking playing?
Well,
like
just
the
playing
game
good
again.
2D Mario levels.
But then you come to the second problem of the game being way too fucking easy.
Hey, that's fair. That's the big one where it's like, yeah. I guess because like my second playthrough was with Gooby, so it's one of those things where it's like, what is it? I guess I'm a little skewed on it because I haven't
But I never
done
knew you played it with Gooby. What
Yeah,
the
he
fuck?
came over. He came over. It was one of the days where he came over, and what was it? And me, him, and Angie just played like the shit out of
And you didn't even
Wonder.
invite me?
It was at 4 a.m.
Oh.
I love
Alright.
Kirby, but May needs to go. No, Kirby has to stay. Kirby for Goreland is like, yeah, no, it's
Kirby is like a generational fucking,
Yeah.
like, game.
like, there's a better game that Sakurai can make. We did it.
Right, listen. Is there any situation that I can get? We've got 11 left. Is there any situation I can get Pokemon in there?
I think so. I think so.
Unless Fire Emblem goes, no.
Oh,
Chat, you have to forgive me. I'm really sorry.
you're gonna
Fire
upset
Emblem has to go.
Jara's gonna kill you, but I don't care. If it means that Pokemon goes in top 10, I don't care.
Like literally,
They're gonna
I think
they're
it's
gonna
just
kill
time.
you.
I think
gonna
it's
kill you.
literally just time.
They're gonna kill.
Because
look
like
at
the
chat,
thing
they're
is,
gonna
the
kill
thing
you.
is, right? None of us have played Three Houses. We are defending it off of like pure impact and like because chat really loves it. I know a lot of people that love this fucking game. And if it was an objective list, I would kill Pokemon. But I played Legends Arceus so
I was
much.
gonna say, literally, if it was like objective based, it would be fucking Arceus.
Yeah, Arceus
But,
would go. But yeah,
But
this
like,
is
literally just because fucking Zaki's
is-
here.
well, no,
Listen,
dude. All of us have.
I love this fucker.
I would say we have all played Legends Arceus. None of us has played Fire Emblem Three Houses.
That's true.
So
Wait, and we need someone who. What is Jara doing today?
I don't know.
I'm gonna message her.
Oh.
I'm gonna be like,
Okay,
wait.
see if she wants to argue for.
We have 11 left. And
I played both
thinking of
Arceus
cutting
and Three
Fire
Houses,
Emblem.
and I think I would still kill Arceus. Yeah, that's a thing, right? Yeah, I would still listen, chat. I've done my due diligence. Okay, I own this game. Hold on. Look at how many Fire Emblem games I own on Switch. I keep buying these things. I don't play them. Wait, look at this. Look at, I've never played any of these.
Why did you buy them? Why did you ask for it?
It's I have to support Fire Emblem, but I still haven't played them. I'm a bigger Pokemon fan than Fire Emblem, but Three Houses was too good. Yeah, that's the issue for us, cause like I know Three Houses is important. I know Three Houses is so good. But like,
But it's
Oh, no.
Silver.
I
Silver's
Silver.
good.
Hi, Silver.
I need to ask y'all something.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Why are you getting rid of 3 houses and keeping Arceus?
Arceus' peak.
Arceus is
Well,
factually
listen,
like the
the
best
thing is-
Pokemon.
Arceus is my...
Realistically, here's the thing: if I'm talking from a pure objective standpoint, Arceus would be the one I knock out.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Yeah,
I
like-
mean, realistically,
Wait.
it's Arceus.
Why? Okay. Why are we knocking? You tell me what's the appeal of Pikmin? I don't understand.
Pikmin, it's like the best
Pikmin.
RTS.
I wanted you guys to get rid of Pikmin.
Bro, Pikmin's peak.
Pikmin is literally like the best looking game on the entire system.
And also the game's good.
That too.
Okay.
Arceus is good, but the post game carried, and for a company that makes as much money as Pokemon Company, it's not enough. I agree, because like, it's a matter of objectivity and subjectivity. Objectively, we agree. Fire Emblem is a better game. Fire Emblem had more impact. Fire Emblem did
There's
a
a little
lot
bit of-
more. However, of us in this call, none of us have played Fire Emblem Three Houses. I don't even know if any of us have played a Fire Emblem game besides maybe
I was
me.
gonna say it's gonna be a little disingenuous for this to be like your top 10, and then in the top 10 you haven't even fucking played it.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, we've never played Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Like
So,
in
like-
the famous words of me, it's not your top 10.
Yeah, it's not
It's
your
mine.
list. It's my list.
Right. Why does Albert? You know best. Why does Splatoon say?
Ew, no, y'all gotta get rid of
Splatoon 3 is peak. Splatoon 3 is peak. This is Nintendo's like fastest growing franchise of all time. It has so many. It's like Sonic, where it has so many different draws to it. People are drawn to like the lore and the characters, or the multiplayer, or the comp, or you got fuckers that only play Salmon Run in this game now. It's
There's people
like
that play table turf.
there's people that play table turf.
I'm done.
Table turf was that small ass mode got so popular. Nintendo's making a fucking physical version of it.
Wait, they
Yeah, but-
are?
They are.
The Dark Hounds. Listen, I know it says the top 10, but if that was the case, we would have Breath of the Wild in here.
You guys got rid of Breath?
Yeah, we got but we have
Yeah.
Tears.
We have Tears. One of them had to go.
Oh.
Yeah,
I would have kept both there.
I think Splatoon 3 is the one I like the least in the 3 games. The thing is that like for me, Splatoon 2 is my least favorite. I still adore Splatoon 2. But Splatoon 2 is definitely my least favorite, but that's because again, these games are extremely iterative, right? So it's like when you go from one to another and not a lot has changed, it's gonna be like, okay, it's still a good game, but this is a game I've played for like years. You know, I played Splatoon 1 when it came out day one. I loved that game for years, and then Splatoon 2 came out, and it was the same thing. I had Salmon Run now, I had a new story, but it was the same thing. Splatoon 3 came out, and it finally felt like the series took a step forward, where it was like, okay, Salmon Run is huge now. You know, we're getting all of our shit together when it comes to ranked and comp. You know, the story was actually like insanely awesome. It was like, okay,
You
cool.
know, I thought the single player in 3 was really good.
Yeah, the single player in 3 is stupidly good. It's easily the best Splatoon campaign. And it's like, I mean, I would say it's the only one that's good, and it's actually really good. They thought about it really well. It was very hype. It's very fun. Bro, you fight
I have
Mr.
a
Big
selfish-
or Mr. Grizz.
I have a selfish proposition.
What?
Animal Crossing.
But no, now I am on the kill Fire Emblem train now because we haven't played
No.
it. It would Guff is right. It would be disingenuous for us to put it there and not even know where to rank it.
Yeah,
How much,
literally.
how much Animal Crossing did you play?
I played 500 hours.
My God.
Jesus
That's the
Christ.
crazy. When I was trying to say Fire Emblem, I was saying to kill Animal
Hours
Crossing.
of Fire Emblem anyone here has played.
Like, yeah,
In
like
comparison.
the story was good, but that's the only thing I prefer from the other games. That's
You know
that's
what?
fair. That's fair.
Listen, you know what? If you're willing to kill Fire Emblem, so let me have our season top 10. I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I think that's the play for us because like
Yeah.
I don't get me wrong, like I think we want to save it for chat, but like also like we haven't played it. We literally, it's just a matter of we haven't played it.
We literally have not played the fucking game.
It's true. It would be disingenuous to people who love this game to be like, yeah, no, we We're gonna rank it at bottom 10 because we don't know what what the fuck happens in this game. So yeah,
alright,
I think we kill Fire
Get,
Emblem.
get rid of it. We've got our top 10.
And
Two things, right? Think about this. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's enhance the image here real quick. Hold on. Let me
Okay.
bring this up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Enhance.
If you look really
Enhance?
closely,
Uh-huh.
okay. If you look really closely, you'll see those wonderful fucking
Uh-huh.
leggings on the red lady.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh
Like,
my
it's really-
Jesus Christ.
So hold on. No. Oh. I was gonna.
Oh my god.
Chat, I'm sorry.
Chat, we have our top 10.
Fire's out, I'm out, bye.
Actually cut the bit early. That's crazy.
Okay. Can we?
Alright, so, wait, are we actually ranking them down? From
Yeah,
here
we
on?
ranked them
Yeah,
now. We
we
ranked them.
ranking.
Okay, well,
Can we,
should you actually wait? Was it top to bottom or bottom to top?
No, we need to write the numbers.
Yeah, we
That's
gotta put
10.
numbers. Hold on. Put these all to the right.
Yeah, make them a bit smaller as well.
Yeah. Make them. I'll try to make them around like the same size.
Okay.
Big.
Damn, I should have like. Hold up. There you go.
Smash is gonna be like
Smash
Should be
is so
an
long
idea.
here. I'll put these two next to each other, just so we can fill in this like gap. Yeah, move.
Correct.
Yeah, move Splatoon a little bit to the right. There you go. Oh my god! Oh my god!
God.
The T for tears.
Ears of
Ears of the kingdom. Here we go. Move that back into
Ears.
place. Ears of the kingdom.
Ears of the kingdom.
Bro, finally. Alright, and then we'll just put Dread down there. Let me cut up a little bit. Alright, perfect.
numbers.
Alright. Here, let me. Okay, yeah, perfect. 2. Here, I'll do 4. Okay, never mind.
Girl, what are you
Keep going.
doing?
Keep going. Just keep going. You got that. Prime is still number 1 on my personal. Listen. I swear to God, I will play this game eventually. I swear to God, I will play this game eventually.
Wait, what game?
Fire Emblem.
Fire Emblem.
Chat, get
Oh,
me the
Fire
50
Emblem.
subs right now, and we will play Fire Emblem at some point within the year. I don't know.
At some point.
All right.
I'm still on
He's like, I don't know when,
P5.
but I'll do it.
Chat, if we get 50 subs by the end of the stream, he will play it before Switch 2.
Before Switch 2, I'm playing P5!
Ooh.
Bro, that game had a 15-hour
playing
long
FIFA
fucking
you're playing-
tutorial.
you're
It's over.
You're playing P5, and then you're playing that straight after. Then.
Bro, imagine I don't even play Mario Kart World. Guys, we have to play Fire Emblem.
People will not watch your streams.
You,
Yeah,
as, soon as, you
yeah.
get Switch, as soon as you get Switch 2, you are not going to play Fire Emblem. Let's be real.
I'm not. I'm gonna be on Mario Kart World every day.
Right,
Yeah,
so
both
you need
of
to
you
play,
are
but
Mario
you need to play
Kart.
before
He's
that.
actually gonna commit to playing only that game for a month.
Yep, it's true.
We've said it too many times.
We have
and we're
said it
willing
too
it
many
into
times.
existence.
Okay,
We
so
only play
so,
Mario Kart.
Okay, so
So-
anyway, real quick.
I
Fine.
think that's fair. I think it's a
Bro, what is
Pokemon
that
game.
Arceus?
Yeah.
Listen, I'm happy it made it.
Yeah. To
Okay,
become a Mario Kart streamer
um,
is true.
Pikmin has to be 9.
I don't.
Wait, hold on.
Pikmin
What?
should have been 10.
What would I
Oh,
put as
fair.
mine?
should
No,
have been
Animal Crossing.
I think Splatoon would be 9.
I feel like Splatoon is 8. But I mean, yeah, it's whatever. I feel like
Well,
Animal
we
Crossing
can
goes a little
change it
low.
around later.
Yeah.
You're putting Pikmin above Splatoon and
Yes.
Animal Crossing.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
crazy.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, you're like
I'm gonna kill
absolutely.
myself.
I'm sorry, absolutely. You don't
I
understand
would
the
put it
hype of
over
Pikmin.
Xenoblade 3 even. I would put it over Xenoblade.
Okay,
Just
hold on
out
now,
of
hold on now.
Let's go crazy.
Wait. I think Xenoblade 3 goes like right over Pikmin 4. Right? And then from here, this is like where the hard part comes in.
Alright.
Because then it's like, do
Smash
we want...
is 1.
But Smash
Smash
is one
is-
for me, but I don't know if everyone else would agree.
No, I do
I
not
think
agree
Smash
with
Yeah, I would
that.
say, yeah, I
in
don't think
my
you would agree,
opinion.
Guff, yeah.
I do not agree with Smash being 1.
I think Smash is 1. Odyssey is definitely 5 in my opinion.
Odyssey's
Okay.
5?
Hell
Yeah.
no, dude.
I think Odyssey's like
Yes.
top 2.
What's
Well, okay,
What's
if you're
that?
saying so wait, if you're saying
Was that
Odyssey's not
Xenoblade
5, if
or
you're saying Odyssey's
Xenoblade?
not 5, then you're saying that Kirby's 5.
No, I'm saying Tears of the
Here?
Kingdom is
I didn't
5.
see Kirby there.
Really?
Kirby's number
Yeah.
1.
I think fucking Tears of the Kingdom is 5.
You think Tears of the King? I was gonna put it even higher than that. I was gonna put it in like 2 or 3.
No, okay. I think Metroid Dread 5, Kirby 4.
Metroid's. No.
But that
I mean,
I think I agree with this.
actually no. You know, I think Metroid 5 I can agree with.
it's literally Metroid 5. It's literally
I agree with
Metroid
yeah.
5.
Kirby being 4.
I don't know if I would put Kirby above Metroid.
What?
Actually,
No,
that's
yes,
kind of
yes,
fair.
yes.
That's kind of fair, actually.
What do you mean?
Yeah, no, I as somebody who's played all of both, I do agree. I think Kirby
gonna
goes
come
right under
myself.
Metroid.
I mean, I'm
I'm
just
gonna
speaking
kill
as someone
myself.
that likes Kirby more than Metroid. Like I would put it over Metroid.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
I just
fair.
love Kirby, so I'm putting it over everything.
But Kirby is like, this is like the one Kirby game that's like borderline like emotional. Besides like Planet Robot, this game is like borderline emotional. But like,
Okay, I'm not saying it's emotional, but like it's a really
It's a
fucking
little.
fun.
but yeah, no, it's really good. But I think Metroid has like straight emotional stakes. I think it's a game with a little bit more like impact on your soul.
I know it's a
I-
game that definitely like, you know, like if you get into it, like there's a lot to like do in it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can play that game for forever. I agree. Kirby's in the game. It's bro. They should put Kirby in Mario Kart. It's time.
All right, Tears 3, we can agree on that, right? Tears of 3.
Yes.
I'm cool with Tears of
Uh,
3.
But
You say,
Whatever.
ooh. I don't know.
But
Put
okay,
would you put Mario Odyssey second? Because if that okay, so what
No,
you're
I
basically
would put
saying is Smash.
Odyssey's my number one. Odyssey's
you're
my
saying
number
that's-
one.
Yeah, but we're saying that Smash is 1 then. That's what we're saying.
No, I'm saying Mario Odyssey is 1.
you think Odyssey is 1?
Yes.
No, thank you.
I have to think about this.
Because here's the thing, right? Fucking, like, Smash is Smash. Like, we get that.
Uh huh.
But, like, with Mario Odyssey, we never even thought Nintendo was gonna even go back to, like, Sandbox Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, you gotta remember, this was coming off of fucking, like, 3D World and, like, the Galaxy games.
Mm-hmm.
Which were very much trying to do away with, like, the sandbox nature of 64 and Sunshine.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my argument. Zelda was gonna happen at some point because it was just Breath of the Wild, but slightly better.
Yeah.
Right. Mario Odyssey is basically just a modernized Mario 64. Right?
Not really.
Yeah, not.
Because, like, the way it's
Really?
structured, it's like... It's a different structure. It's not missions.
Yeah.
It's just you explore the areas.
Okay.
Like, there's no, like, distinct missions like in 64.
Yeah, this like people always say like Mario Odyssey's a return to the sandbox style, but it's the most sandboxy Mario's been, if we can say put it like that. It's borderline in a third category. Because like they really just throw you in a world, say like there's all these things around, go find them. It's different to Mario 64 and Sunshine.
Smash is the impossible, quote unquote, done.
Yeah,
may never get
Pokemon
this
sold
again.
more, so it should go number 1.
I'm not gonna argue.
Bye, bro.
Because my personal ranking would be Odyssey, Tears, Smash.
Like, the thing with Ultimate is that, like... If we're talking from a pure gameplay perspective, I feel like Odyssey offers more to a player than Smash does. Because realistically,
There's
with
more room
Smash,
for like experimentation in a game
Yeah.
like Odyssey.
with Smash,
Mm.
you are pretty much only playing with other people.
Mhm.
There is like the single player in Ultimate sucks dick. I
Yeah.
do not like the single player in Smash Ultimate.
The problem with
all.
Odyssey is the stupid amount of moons. I mean, yeah, because there's a lot of moons where it's just like, you know, like, there's a lot of moons that aren't, like, fun to find. Like, you're not even fighting them. You're just, like, fucking buying them or, like, completing something and then they
Yeah,
just
but
give it to you.
Counter argument, you don't have to get those moons either.
That's also true.
Like, literally, those are completely optional unless you're going for 100%.
Okay. I agree
Why-
with Mario Odyssey over Tears of the Kingdom. But I don't know where I would place them.
Albert, would you have Smash 1?
Huh?
Yes.
Would you have
personally,
Smash
yeah.
at number 1?
This isn't a good way to make
'Cause
your
that's-
argument. You're
but-
just
because-
fucking,
but-
you're just gassing him.
But this is the thing. But this is the thing. Right? If it's the, like if we're talking about the group and where like more like if it's like more of us would have Smash at number 1, we put it there, right?
We've already got 2 people who want it 1. We need 1 more.
Yeah, I want Ultimate to be in 1, personally.
Yeah, but it didn't sell as much as Pokemon. Anyways, what was it? I don't know. Okay. I would, on a subjective list for me, I would have Smash at number 1. I would.
Yeah, my whole thing is also
The GIF is so fucking big. The GIF, we have to find
Mistake.
a Smash GIF.
That'll do there.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, never mind. All the Smash. When you put in Super Smash Bros, you get nothing good.
Then what? Odyssey second.
Yeah,
My
I would.
personal, I would want personally. I would want it to, but this is just like personally though. Like my ranking would have been like 1 is Ultimate, 2 is Tears of the Kingdom,
Mm.
and then Odyssey is number 3.
That's fair.
Here's the thing. In my mind, this ranking doesn't fucking matter. Like literally, besides like from like number 1 to like number 7, these are all perfect 10s out of 10s. You could play any of these games and have the best, most amazing experience where your heart like poured out of your soul and you're like, oh my god. So it really doesn't matter to me. Like these games are all awesome. So yeah, I would say I guess I would say just put Mario at 2.
I don't know. I'm just biased for Mario being 1 because like fucking like Odyssey is literally like the thing that made me go like I need a fucking Switch, dude.
Mm-hmm. And that's fair. I mean that was how it was for a lot of people. Where it was like Odyssey came out.
Because I'll be real with you, I did not give a fuck about Breath of the Wild when it came out.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, I've never heard you talk about like a Zelda game like that. There you go. Yeah, we can do it like that.
Like, I mean, I thought it was cool,
Mm.
but like, you know, like I've never been a big Zelda fan, so
Yeah.
like having Mario there was the thing that pushed me over. Like, okay, fuck, I gotta get in like now.
Mhm. Fucking massive
I
RC.
need it.
All right.
I'm happy with this list. I'm happy.
Yeah,
we
I'm
we
fine
took out
with
some
it.
big ones. We took out some big ones.
Wait,
Dude, I
Ultimate
can't
number
believe.
1?
I can't believe we ended up agreeing with killing Mario Kart 8. That was a crazy kill.
Wait, yeah,
I did want to. I did want to do that.
It isn't.
Yeah, it
I
is.
would've
What
had
it
that
is.
in
Yeah,
there.
I agree.
Why did you guys kill 8?
It's a
Kart
Wii U
8,
game.
bro? Man, I don't care. Oh my
We killed other games for being on other systems regardless, right? Like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe is like, we agree, it is factually the best Mario Kart game ever. I could play that game for fucking years and never be bored.
Yeah, me too, I love
However,
that game.
what is it?
Albert, Shoddy might have to be killed.
You know, once you switch
What was
first,
I
everybody's
say?
happy. So I have to kill you. I returned after you got rid of FE. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh. Well,
But yeah, no, I can't be mad with this list.
Like,
These
I
are
don't think I should have died.
mhm. These are all games that I have played. Have I played all these to completion? Yes. Yeah. These are all games that I've played to completion that I really, really, really enjoy. That I really like adore.
no Labo.
No
Labo!
Labo! Fuck! I
No
need my Nintendo Labo! I bought every version.
Did you really? That shit was such a failure.
Okay, but here's the thing: did you even put Flip Wars here at all?
No.
My Nintendo Labo. What am I supposed to do with these? I don't understand. They're
Yeah, no,
so
that was a
big.
failure.
Albert,
I don't know who thought that was a good idea. To be for real with you.
Albert, you never even put Flip Wars in the list. Shut the fuck up about Labo.
What? Ooh, I like it. Wait, hold on, let me mute.
9 minutes. Just
Sleep.
I'm leaving at 8:30.
Guys, I'm done complaining about my Nintendo Labo. Anyways, Ring Fit Adventure number
I'm
1.
not done complaining about the fact you didn't put Flip Wars on the list.
You should have been here when we were reciting games. You could have put Flip Wars. Ring Fit Adventure, bro. I can't believe we killed Ring Fit Adventure so early. That's Silver's fault. Don't blame me. Don't blame me.
Silver's just allergic to actually doing exercise.
That's not what it was.
I think that is
She
what it
loves
is.
exercise. She was literally saying, she's like, I think I'd like it, but she's never seen it before.
Wait, Albert, is Angie awake?
No, I don't think so. I can check.
I was gonna say, what do you think about this?
Oh no, she'd be fine with it. I mean, she'd probably want Animal Crossing higher because besides Smash, and Arceus, she's only played 3 games on this list. She's played, Smash, Arceus, and Animal Crossing. The rest of these she's never played. But yeah, she'd probably want Pokemon, and Animal Crossing a little higher, but in good faith, I cannot let Pokemon cross more than 10. I love Pokemon. I cannot let it get further. And I think she'd be cool with this. I mean, we ended in an interesting spot. We put Breath of the Wild, or we put Tears of the Kingdom over Breath of the Wild, which is surprisingly a hot take. I'm still surprised about that. Metroid Dread. When people talk about like the best Switch games, a lot of people are talking from a more casual viewpoint. So games like Metroid Dread, I don't feel like make the list too often with like lists like this. Kirby Forgotten Land, I feel like is one that can be overlooked a little bit in lists like those. So I'm glad that's there. Xenoblade 3 being here, I mean, it was. I think everyone knows about Xenoblade 3 being really good, but not a lot of people have like really played through all of it. Pikmin 4 is always a good one to have, and then we have the ones that sell really well. Like we have the 3 that sold stupidly well: Splatoon, Animal Crossing, Pokemon.
Oh, Silver dropped.
No. Anyways, but yeah, chat. There's your top 10. There is your top 10. Smash Ultimate, Mario Odyssey.
I'm just tweeting this out for you.
Oh yeah, bet.
How do you spell Odyssey?
ODY, SSEY.
Is it not like 2 Ds? Wait,
No, I think it's just one. Unless I'm.
it is just one. Yeah.
From side, I don't dislike the list.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
no, I'm sorry.
Undertaker's in the shop.
Oh, yeah, because today's the WWE stuff for Fortnite.
Yeah.
What was it? I'm sure. Yeah, I would say Dark. If I had played Fire Emblem, I'm sure it would have been on this list. But I keep saying I will. I keep saying I will. But yeah, one of these days I'll play Fire Emblem, so that way I can actually know about it. But yeah, what was it? But yeah, your list is number 1, Smash Ultimate, Odyssey, Tears, Metroid Dread, Kirby the Forgotten Land, Xenoblade 3, Pikmin 4, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Splatoon 3, and Pokemon Legends Arceus. It's peak, I fear. If you like, for some of you like 3 houses. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I'm not unaware of what of like the mechanics and whatnot. I know they have like they basically have the an equivalent like social links in Fire Emblem, and what is it? And the gameplay is like cool. I love like the grid style gameplay that they have for FE. But yeah, it's literally just a matter of like I've just never put one in. I've never put it in. I did play fucking Heroes. I played the mobile game. Let me see. Let me share this. Share image. Copy image. There we go. Perfect.
I just tweeted it out.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, I did doing it.
Okay, perfect. I'll retweet. There we go. I like how you can see my stupid little icon on the screen.
Yeah, that way they know that you're personally responsible for this.
He's been going for a minute. Gotta give it credit. Yeah, no, I'm really impressed with Fire Emblem Heroes. That game has been going on for so long. Like shit. That's fire. Emblem. I play it. You would play it, Shunny. We know about you, buddy. I seen your phone. But yeah, anyways. But yeah, no, that was cool. That was fun. We have to we need to find another like end of like Switch Life activity to do before this fucking console kicks the bucket.
All the best.
The worst Switch games.
Wait, that would be fire!
No, because I would just put 1-2 Switch on there.
I would put 1-2 Switch on there multiple times. It'd be a list entirely comprised of just everybody 1-2 Switch and more 1-2 Switch. All the shovelware. Nah, because we'd have to make it so it's like only first party games. So like that way we're like calling Nintendo out on some garbage. Like we could fill that list with like Switch Sports, fucking Mario Strikers, Mario Golf, well, all the sports games. Besides Aces. Aces is good.
Pokemon Scarlet Violet.
Oh, wait, those are good besides the performance and the visuals. We could do Pokemon Sword and Shield.
That's the big thing.
But, listen, we can do Sword and Shield.
At least Sword and Shield runs.
Yeah, but Sword and Shield are as BDSP too. Yep, BDSP. Yeah, no, I would be down to do a list. I would genuinely be down to do a list of the worst Switch games. BDSP was so ass. See, my thing with BDSP is that like it looks like trash, right? But at the same time, at the end of the day, it is just Diamond and Pearl. So like, and Diamond and Pearl, I mean, I know people don't like Diamond and Pearl, but I do like Diamond and Pearl. So I don't get too mad at it because like
the original Diamond and Pearl.
Yeah,
I love those games.
Yeah,
I mean, Platinum is just those, but way better.
Yeah, exactly. Platinum is just those, but way better. But people use Platinum as a way to just like say like Diamond and Pearl are shit, which I mean fair, but also like I don't entirely agree. I think Diamond and Pearl is still like fine games. But also yeah. BDSP, one of the most anticipated remakes ever, and it was just like, it was the most like bare bones doo-doo, like it was so stupid. There was no reason for them to do it like that. But what is it? But yeah, it's like if you just want to play Diamond and Pearl, they're fine, right? Like you could get the same value out of just playing the DS versions. Absolutely. I'm not defending them in any way, but you know, if you just want to play Diamond and Pearl, BDSP is an easy way to do it, you know? But also, yeah, no, they're not good remakes by any means.
I might put Sonic Frontiers on that list.
For how it runs? Yeah, I guess we could do like based on like how those games perform as well. Like just like even if it's not Nintendo, like if they perform awfully.
Because if you're just doing the worst Switch games, you can pick any random bullshit, like.
Well, yeah, but that's why I was saying keep it like Nintendo exclusive. But yeah, we're doing it based on like games that are actually bad, and like games that like run like extremely poorly. Obviously, we could do like some of the big ones, right? We could do like the original version of Ark that released on Switch, and you could even say like the second version of Minecraft that released on Switch, the Bedrock version.
Yeah.
For me, they removed many of the improvements Platinum made and removed quality of life. No, for sure, absolutely, yeah, no. Those games are very much like they were just straight up just remakes. They were just taking the old game. Didn't they literally find the original code in there? Like they're not even remakes. They're borderline remasters. Like, wait, they're basically just a new coat of paint on the old games. Which, like, yeah, it's like if you like Diamond and Pearl and you can get over how it looks, then like it's Diamond and Pearl, but also like yeah, no. For it being the big Pokemon remake, that was stupid. That was very stupid. I still think it's crazy that people take that as like, people use that game as like, what is it? Like, reasons to hate ILCA as a studio. Because that is clearly not ILCA working at their best. They made a Nier game. Like, that is clearly not ILCA working at their best. But also, like, yeah. That is definitely Pokemon's fault. But that's a conversation for another day. That is a conversation for another day. Anyways. What was it?
We can do this with any console, by the way.
Yeah, we could do this with any console. Yeah, I was thinking of like, what was it? Like end of Switch life. Like streams to do. I gotta do like a day maybe where I go through like that first year of like games that came out on Switch and like just play through like a part of them or something.
So like Odyssey.
Yeah, like Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart 8, ARMS, Splatoon 2, Mario plus Rabbids. I'm not doing Pokken. Odyssey, maybe Fire Emblem Warriors, and Xenoblade 2. And maybe just like play a part of them. Or something.
What year was Xenoblade 2?
Xenoblade 2 was December 2017.
Was that? Oh shit! I thought it was like 2019 or something.
No,
it
that
was end of 2017.
yeah. They what was it? They had it at the January presentation, I think, right? Or was that E3? I forget. It was at one of the two, and then they had like one or like two like directs for it where they were like Xenoblade 2 direct, this is everything you need to know, and they were like the worst directs I've ever seen. They were narrated by characters in the game, and it was so fucking slow and bad. I was like, oh, this shit's ass. But then you play the game's pretty good.
All right. We can do the top 10 Switch games. We'll probably have to do it sometime before the Switch 2.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
But
we still have a month or two.
That was one we can do more. I mean, just off the top of my head, we can do like Wii, we can do DS, PS3, 360. But PS3, 360 is like my time. That's what I remember the most. But we can do anything.
Yeah. I guess my problem is I would just play Platinum 9 out of 10 times over BDSP for a Sinnoh playthrough. The Gen 4 remake was just sad. No, for sure. I mean, yeah, for Gen 4, their whole thing was like, the Pokemon was working on Legends Arceus. I don't even know. Like, we already know from like the Terra League, Pokemon Co. requested the remake of Diamond and Pearl like super late. So that's on Pokemon Co. They were stupid for that.
I saw, you know the Soul Silver with the Pokewalker?
Yeah. I have that one.
That shit, I still have it. That shit's worth like £130.
Yep.
Like $150, $200 right now.
Yep. Like, you can sell that thing for so much.
Which is kind of crazy.
No, it's nuts. It's genuinely nuts. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm down to do like any whiteboard. The whiteboard was super fun. That was a super fun idea.
That's how it should, because the thing is, tier list kind of just bands everything together.
Yeah.
And brackets kind of, they're fun, but
that's putting two games against each other.
You're gonna get a situation where potentially something that should not be in like the final four or something ends up being there.
Yeah.
I like just suggesting everything that should be suggested, and then one by one eliminating them, and like we've gone through everything here to get to this list, whether it's right or not. You know,
yeah.
I mean, this is all subjective.
Yeah, it's all subjective. You know? Yeah, no. Anyways, all right. Well, it's been 4 hours. I guess I had my stream. Yep. Shit. I guess it's that time. What was it? Zaki, were you gonna end, or should I raid you?
I'm probably gonna end. It's like 1:30 here.
I bet. All right.
You can. I think Kaze's still going.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Kaze's still streaming. Chat. We will be watching Kaze Kunai play through Sonic Unleashed.
Oh, chat. Tomorrow, Kaze's birthday.
Yup. We will be there for
Okay.
Kaze's birthday stream. He's doing like a 12-hour birthday stream.
He's gonna be playing a bunch of shit, and we'll be there playing with him.
Yup. It's 2:30 a.m. for me. So, damn, I forget. You guys are like 5 hours ahead. Goddamn.
Well, he said he's starting tomorrow at like 12 p.m. 12 p.m. PST.
Yes, 12 p.m. PST.
Okay.
Yeah, he's starting around the time
that-
I would usually start.
Well,
Yeah.
so that. Oh right, okay, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I will try. I'll be there for when he needs me. I'll be doing a lot of my homework tomorrow though, so that way I can hopefully stream on Sunday.
Sunday.
Yeah. Anyways, chat. All right. I guess I'll deafen for a bit, but what is it? If you guys want to say bye.
No.
Yeah, I'll go raid Kaze real quick.
I bet. All right, I'll deafen really quick. No. Shut up. I'm gonna deafen. All right, there you go. All right, chat. We are going to raid Kaze. Kaze's birthday is Kaze's birthday. Well, it's not the 19th. Kaze's birthday was on the 16th, but his birthday stream is tomorrow. Yeah, it's on the 19th. So he's gonna do like a 12-hour stream, and he's gonna play a bunch of games. He's gonna do like Jackbox and stuff. So what is it? I plan to be there for that, which is why there's no stream for me tomorrow. And then hopefully Sunday we'll have a stream. And what was it? And yeah, it'll be a good time. And then next week, what is it? We're back on Yapping. We're pre-ordering Switch 2. We're back on P5. It will be hella fun. And I gotta figure out if we do anything else next week. I've been having such a hard time playing or trying to think of like other streams to do because I'm so infatuated with P5. Like, dog, I wake up and the one thing I want to do is play more Persona 5. It's an issue. But I don't know. We'll see. I was thinking for P5, just play more P5. I know the game is so good. The game is so good. I do think most of next week we'll be playing more P5. I do think once we get into third semester, we are going to just send it. I'm gonna make a logo for it. It's official, and we're gonna do like a P5 like third semester marathon. But yeah, no, the characters are so good. The social links are so good. The area is so fun to explore. Like, that game is crazy, dude. I love that game so much. I love that game so fucking much. But yeah, we will be playing more P5 next week. But yeah, anyways, what was it? Let me move the cam so you can see me. But yeah, it's been fun. But Sunday will be, if I stream, Sunday will be Split Fiction with Percy, and we'll continue that because we've been having fun with that too. But let me throw my thingies in here. You get your Twitter. Hold on. Twitter. There's your Discord server where you can catch me and everyone talking. And there's your YouTube. What was it? To advertise the Discord, we've been talking about the Switch 2 in like the general chat like for a while. So what was it? The commands. Some of the commands are still here. Hi, Boyan. You know, some of the commands are still here. You see, hop on Legends and never ask me what happened the 5th of February of 2024. Yeah, I was just ending. I was out the whole day. What'd you do? Bro was in the real world, SMH. We still have some. I think some of them are gone, but we still have a good amount of them. Do we still have cookies? Yeah, see? We still have cookies. Ball with the homies, then dinner with the fam. Oh, that's hella cool. Bears isn't there anymore. That one got axed. Cause I was counting a few of them because I wanted them to all fit on one page and I was editing them. And I was like, it's okay. Like, cause what was it? Bear doesn't show up to streams too often. So I was like, all right, I'll just axe that one. Now Miku movie tomorrow. Bro, the death of Miku. Wait, was it the death of Miku? I forget what it's not the death of Miku. It's like the Miku that can't sing. Miku movie. I might be evil, bro. The Miku who can't sing, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I do want to watch that, but well, maybe I can watch it tomorrow. The death of Miku. Yeah. Miku's dying. I'm killing her myself. Last year, Slim Shady, now Miku. It's true. It's true. I took them both out on a date. But what was it? My brain is burning. But yeah, we will be playing. We will be on Peak. Hey, you know, we'll be doing our usual. More Switch 2 stuff. We're finally, after like 2 weeks of fucking suffering, we're finally back on track. I will be pre-ordering my Switch next week. So that will I'm just relieved that I can get back to playing my bullshit, you know. Doing my bullshit. Or we'll be back on what you would call it. Back on track, the second level. Okay, we have to kill it. There's no choice. We have no choice. I should play Geometry Dash tonight. Okay. Anyways, let me find this raid. I've been yapping for a bit. I'm a yapper, okay? You know what? You know what's funny? In real life, unless I'm with friends, I'm pretty reserved. I don't usually talk too much. I just like have my headphones in and I'm doing whatever the fuck I'm doing, right? But like when I'm on stream or when I'm with friends, if I'm with like my mom or my sister or my grandma, like I'm a yapper. But otherwise, it's not. It's because of hacked. It's true. It's true. But yeah, we will be raiding Kaze. Kaze is doing a he's doing a full playthrough of Song Unleashed in one stream. So he's been streaming for 5 hours. He thinks he might go for over 12 or over. It'll be fun. I might be in call. Depends on what I gotta do. What is it? Give him a Koala Chan raid. Here you go. And just remove the emojis. I really need to get like a raid message one of these days. But give him a cool Koala Chan raid. And yeah, I will see you guys on Sunday. Yes, sir. Not a Saturday stream, but a Sunday stream. All right. I love you all. I appreciate you all. I'll see you guys on Sunday. Bye, freaks. Bye-bye.